Wow. So I screwed up two things. Sorry about that. Okay, so yes, no audio because something's going. I don't know what's going on with OBS. My camera's not working, and I screwed up the microphone as well. Let me get caught up. Highlands will be the map. It was coming down to Seven Seas or Highlands, and Seven Seas was the final elimination from BTS. We're going to play Highlands once again. My apologies for the OBS mix ups. Russia, the first elimination from Team 1, followed up closely by Mali, followed up closely by Korea. Korea, we are learning, is incredibly powerful on Highlands. Incredibly powerful on Highlands. So getting rid of that one is a big deal. Ethiopia, a ban. So Mansa Musa, Ethiopia, lots of really obvious bans here. Russia and Korea are definitely amongst those. Yeah, Highlands is the map. You can see that up here, actually. Thank you for the follow. Constone previously and Tithub. Thank you very much as well. So a couple more bands and then we'll start picking. Ulysses nearly always go for it on Highlands in the French Squadrons League. Yeah. Korea is very powerful on this map. Crazy stuff. Mm-hmm. Good to see you guys. Starwhite, good to see you. And Gaul. There you go. So, to be honest with you, having a little inside knowledge of the zone of controls, these bands are definitely what I expected. I was fully expecting 100% to see Russia and Korea and Gaul banned here if needed, because Russia free sim on this map is disgusting, as we saw that in our game last week. Korea and Gaul on Highlands are broken. Ethiopia also broken. That's why they were banned as well by BTS. And Mali as well, BTS banned. And they got one more ban here in the next 6 or 7 seconds. And we'll see. There you go. Matthias also very powerful in this map. I will actually not sure if I would have banned them here though. I don't think they would have been on the list of teams to be selected by zone of control, and I don't really know. I don't know if I like that ban. I'll be curious. There we go, Canada. Whew! We're gonna get some Canada gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my word, Canada gameplay coming in hot. Let's go. Um. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can fix my webcam, but I can't seem. I don't know why it's not working. Canada so strong. So they got rid of Russia, and they come back with Canada. And now you got to figure out how you're going to match Canada's culture, right? So that's going to be the big thing for them. You're pushing for a nerf to this Civ. To Canada, they're very strong. They gave them a bunch of buffs because they were kind of weak in the multiplayer perspective. And then, Coupe. Coupe, very strong on this map because they're going to get basically a turn 1 or turn 2 settle, generally speaking. Hey Zaddy, yeah, Pericles is always a solid option if they get a good spawn. I unfortunately got destroyed by an absolutely horrible spawn last week. Wow, the Brazilians going Pedro. Insane stuff. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry, I had to mute myself because I was typing. I didn't want to be bothering you with typing. So yeah, Rome. So candidate Rome. Rome. Mwah. I love that pick. Rome is so strong here. I love candidate Rome on this map. This is going to be very strong. I apologize for muting myself there. So Japan, a ban here. I'm not sure if I like the Japan ban coming off of BTS. I don't know. I don't feel like Japan's strong on this map. I don't think it was going to be big. Maybe they were trying to take away from Jessica. I'm not really sure. Be curious to see what Jessica does here. They banned Jessica. I know, right, Sam? I'm sure Jessica's prepared herself because they know that Japan's not a good civ on this map. I think they've probably she's probably got herself ready and prepared to pick an alternative and a civ that she wants to play. Dido, I mean, I don't know. It's possible. I mean, there's not a lot of water. Depends on how much water you get, but Dido's not terrible. Dido is good because you can throw down your Kothons in all those lakes, right? So I think they're really good on this map for sure. Basil is banned. Fantastic to get that ban in before they get picked, because Basil's broken. Gustav, good to see you. Let's rock and roll. What else? Oh, Scythia's been banned. Okay. I don't think we would have taken Scythia either, but when I say we, I say zone of control. I'll try to stay unbiased. Ethiopia's already banned. Ethiopia was banned early, or they would have been picked, obviously. And Zulu banned. Okay, so there's that's definitely, if you're not going to play them, I like the ban from basically getting rid of a couple of the civs that can actually play military on Highlands, because it's tough. There's a long ways to travel, and so it's hard for your units to be relevant by the time they get there. And so getting rid of a couple of civs like that, very, very important. You're blind, yeah. No, it's all good. Always have a naval civ in it. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of water. I don't really think you need a naval civ, to be honest with you. I mean, Japan's a good civ one way or another, but Dido, not bad. Latero, very annoying to play against. So they'll have to defend against that. The Llaneros, the Raiders, the Milan Raiders. Flame God, good to see you. Gandhi, that'll be Dominar. So I can 100% assure you now who's going to play. I'm pretty sure Rome goes to Fish. Noob will play Canada. Domidar will play Gandhi, and then Jessica will play whatever gets here, is pretty much my thought on that. Big Mongol coming up. Mongolia. I mean, we're not going to have a military civ now, because these three civs are all for the boys, and Jessica's not going to play in military. It's fine. I don't think you need a military civ. Okay, there's Pericles. So very interesting choice to go Pericles and Canada. It's basically maybe a denial as well. I think Jessica likes Pericles here, maybe. I'm assuming, or maybe she plays Rome. I don't know about Pericles. Back to the Pericles. Well, I know. You think Jess plays Canada? I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe. I don't know. I think what happens here is Pericles goes and gets. You have Pericles go and get all of the great works while Canada does other things, and then Canada builds theater squares later and fills them up with the works that Pericles got. Oh, I know that she likes Canada. I'm just not 100% sure that I put your win condition on anybody other than Noob or Fish. Like, this is your win condition right here, right? This is your win condition. Don't you put that on your best player or one of your two best players? That's what I would do. I think Rome. I think Task likes Rome. We've talked about it. I think so. Oh, and they went Tamar at the end. Okay, Tamar I like on this map as well. Monumentality says I think are underrated on this map. Being able to go so wide. Oh, I like this draft a lot better too. I don't think that we gave. I mean, Kree is really strong, but you got to have you got to be an awesome simmer to play Kree well. Jessica is going to go Canada. I guess Noob's going to play Pericles. Okay, there you go. So Jessica, pressure's on. Big Canada. Boreal, I knew that when I saw Gandhi, I knew that would be Damodar. Gandhi, Damodar loves Gandhi on this map. And yeah, we'll see what happens. Fish, this was no surprise. I'm just surprised on this pick here. Noob loves Pericles, and I think he wants to prove how good Pericles can be. Hopefully he gets a better spawn than I've gotten the last couple games. And then Jessica up here. Big Canada. Pressure's on, girl. Let's go. Maybe lacking on gold. Yeah, I mean, Gandhi probably gets Tithe, spreads the religion, and then Trajan probably goes commercial hubs first or harbors first or whatever for trade routes. I would imagine they'll be fine. They don't have a major gold producer, but honestly, I mean, all you have to do is go commercial hubs first. It's not like BTS has gold makers either, right? So Coupe, quick settle, and fast expansion because you're not in the middle of the ocean. Yeah. Okay. No. I wish I could figure out what it is that happened to my webcam. I wish I'd. I don't know. That's annoying. Yeah, it's Highlands map. Yeah.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water to the great beasts of the Stone Age.
Yeah, exactly. Coupe has a really fast settle, right? Like being able to settle quickly as Coupe with the extra population, go right into settler, is pretty strong.
This early cradle of civilization,
really strong. It's fine. I think that it was still. I think the bans that came from Zone of Control were perfectly fine. I don't think that you'd ever want to give up Russia, Gaul, or Korea. I think you'd rather have the other team on Coupe and Kree in this map in particular. You don't understand Tamar? So Tamar actually is a really strong civ. I would have chosen China probably first, but Tamar is actually infinite golden ages. I keep looking at the camera and talking as if you guys can see me. Infinite golden ages, which is fantastic. Monumentality, tons of room. These maps are huge, massive. These maps are incredibly huge, and when you have monumentality, you can get like 16, 20 cities easy with a monumentality rush. Get your walls in all the cities, builders, improve your land. You can make a really strong play. You could go you could rush pagodas if you wanted and make a play on diplomacy. You can also go. You also have itinerant preachers. You're going to be able to control at least 2 city-states as Tamar. City-state control on a map where city-states are hard to kill, like on Highlands, is really good. Being able to control 2 or 3 of those is incredibly powerful. It's not like on smaller maps where you can easily go and kill a lot of city-states. Generally speaking, their city-states are going to be so far away, it's hard to get a lot of them dead. So city-state control, diplomacy, get wide, monumentality civs. I think Tamar is a fantastic civ on this map. I think it's underplayed and people don't understand them near as much as they should. Yeah, and it's a religious civ. China would have filled that bill as well. Mr. Q, the cam's not working. I don't know. I switched over to this scene and it's not working. I don't know. I went through the transition, came over to this scene, and my camera's not present. It's not. It's not present on any of them for some reason. And I don't want. I don't want to restart. So you get no cam. Um, sorry to upset everybody. You don't get to look at me. I am wearing the Blue Jays, the lucky Blue Jays jersey. For those of you wondering. Yeah. But yeah, I think that generally speaking, Tamara is an underplayed Civ, big time. For this map, I mean, anyway, not on all maps. Sorry, I missed something. You owe me. I called the Jess and Canada pick. What? I don't know what I owe you, Zaddy. I apologize. You look great today. Excessive, how you doing? I look great. I know, right? I look so good today. Secretly forgot to have the Blue Jays ready, and that's no cam. Yeah. Sure. Okay, we're in, and already some movement from some peoples. Rome, potential coastal settle on the 2-2. Really nice tiles. I would imagine that's the likely scenario. They're dead center of the map. City-states around, a lot of free sim area for them, it looks like. Georgia over here behind mountains. A lot of space up this way. Let's try and find Jessica. She's up here. She immediately settles on the lake. She's got a 2-3 deer, couple of sheep. She's going to have iron. It's not a great Canada settle, to be honest with you. There is a Mount Everest to the right, but it's not fantastic. Is she going to have any neighbors? Cree. Yes, she is going to have a neighbor. This could be. I think this is a remappable right out of the gate because Canada doesn't have a great spawn, and they do not have anybody near her. Like anybody near her. Mapuche. So Coupe. There you go. Turn 1 settle from Coupe. Immediate pop 2 and a turn 2 settler, working a couple of 2-3s. Anybody wanted to know why you picked Coupe? There it is right there. Pop 2, working 2-2-3 tiles. Scouting 2. Done. Hey, Bleakin, how you doing, buddy? Go, Zacco. Right off the rip. So there you go. They're very close, though. These guys are very close. They're gonna lose a lot of space that way. A ton of space for fish. I'm trying to find other. Okay, here's Gandhi. So Damodar settles probably turn 1. I would imagine he probably started here. I would imagine because he gets 2 movement or 3 movements, so his settler probably settles in place here. He probably started. Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe he crossed. It's hard to. Yeah, no, he might have crossed. He probably started here with the warrior there, moved the warrior, and then crossed over. So unfortunately, doesn't get the Damodar. The +3 for Damodar doesn't help him on this particular case for movement. I'm looking for Noob. Where's Noob? This is Cree. So Cree is relatively close there. Mapuche doesn't really have access to Canadian lands, which is good for them. They're kind of blocked off. Does anybody see where the heck? I don't see another settler. Did he get a spawn? Is he way down south? There he is right there. He stepped on the diamonds right out of the gate. Him and Damodar are actually pretty close neighbors. And he has a ridiculous free sim. Let's see if he did better on his... Oh, look at this spawn. Oh my god, look at this spawn. River, lakes everywhere. Oh man, look at this spawn. 2-3 expand with a volcano. Poggers. Oh wow, iron settle over here. You settle the lake. Nothing but hills. Look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious me. Let's look at the continent splits. So he's got a continent split here already. Canada is on the same continent as Damodar. He's got a continent split here, and Fish is on a continent of his own as well. Fish has space for days. I mean, Fish has just got room everywhere. A little bit of a tight situation here. These guys are kind of close. He's not going to want to go beyond the mountains, so this is all he can settle this way. And then this. A little bit tight. He's got a fair amount of room there. It's going to be interesting. Let's take a look at appeal for any of the spawns. Where did... yeah, so if you look here, like, this is Earth Goddess Insanity right here. We could easily see Greece on a Earth Goddess. We could easily... Look at this. In the expand. Like, this is Earth Goddess all day. BTS is Bait the Settler. Yeah, so the Brazilians are a little tight on space, for sure. These two are very close. Cut off by desert, cut off by water, cut off by water, cut off by water. Like, they're really tight on space between these two. A lot, really. She's got a lot of space. Like, I mean, she's got mountain chokes that she can cover to settle all this. She can come over here. Again, mountain chokes and stuff. She can protect herself, but it's not a particularly strong spawn. So, I don't know. We'll see. Cree, a little tight on the mountains. They can come this way, maybe kill Singapore. They don't need fresh water, so this is all fine. Potential pressure from Damodar, maybe Veru's coming up through here. They have lots of protection over here, but yeah, Georgia, tight on space, never be able to go this way on Rome. So like this is as far as they can go this way, and then they're cut off this way as well. So it's definitely tight on space for BTS at this. I would say at this moment. Into scouts. Anybody not going scout at this point? The turn 2 settle. Look at that 2/2 base with the gold and the luxury right out of the gate. That's fantastic. He'll want Earth Goddess. Scouts all around, except no scout in the north. That makes sense. Sometimes you like to go builder first, especially when you've got some stuff to improve. Builder first would have been really nice here, but with this much loneliness, I would imagine scout into builder maybe, and then you start pumping settlers. Because builder on these tiles is just insane, right? You improve these 3 tiles, go Artemis. It's pretty good stuff. Okay, so they actually changed off. They went settler. I was wondering about that myself. So it's turn 3 and they have a settler in 3 turns. That is pretty broken. They are cut off though. Like this is all cut off. So they basically look at this. They're lucky that this is actually literally cut off by mountains. Literally cut off by mountains. So they have, and then they're cut off by water and water. Like this is a really tight. This is actually not a good position. They can eventually come up in here, but that's a long ways to travel. No fresh water. They can hit the lake for a couple settles. Obviously, he can jump in the water, so he'll be fine to jump in the water for a settle. But yeah, I just heard a purchase of something. Did somebody buy? Okay, so her scout's out, and it's onto a builder. I like that scout builder. Was it build? Yeah, it was builder first. Okay, I like this. I like the builder first. I like builder first here on him. This is a turbo spawn. This is a turbo spawn for him. How close is it to technical remap? It's not a technical remap. Although, and I also believe that Coupe is exempt from technical remaps as well. But yeah, they can get a spawn here. They can settle here. They can settle here. They could settle here. They have lots of space. They could easily settle 4 or 5 cities within 5 tiles. Yeah, he could swim settlers. There's just no fresh water, right? So he could settle like maybe 2 or 3 cities on this here. He could, I guess, come over here, but he's gonna have to go through the water. Like this is a long ways to journey with a settler to come and settle, right? Like it's definitely not ideal. Just really quickly, I want to take a look at around everybody really quickly again. So Scout is out there. Builder in 2. Builder in 2. Domidar's going double Scout. I like that, especially when your friend over here is going Builder first. Settler's out for Coupe. Settler in 5 after Scout purchase there, I think. Was the call. Double Scout here. Where's Rome? Let's find Rome. Double Scout on Rome. I don't think anyone's going to meet the other team here. Maybe here. Turn 6. No, it's not going to happen. There will be no meets here. And then I will just decide on whether or not there's a remap. I really like Earth Goddess here. Look at this. He's got 3 sheep. He's going to be working 2-3 tiles all over the place. Really nice expands. Really nice land. Absolutely nothing slowing him from getting 16 cities here. I love Earth Goddess, Monumentality, 16 cities. Absolutely destroy it with Greece here. We have, there is potential for technical remaps, but it's it's really strict guidelines, right? And I do believe, maybe I'm wrong, but I do believe that Coupe is actually exempt from technical remaps. Are they not? Because of their ability to swim? I guess mountains could still block them, but I'm not sure how that works with Coupe. I thought in the CWC at least, or the CPL, maybe, I don't know. Edmund, good to see you. How's it looking for the guys? I mean, it's early. Settler in 4. See what Jessica's doing. Settler in 4. Builders up. Gonna work that. I think you see I think this is a bit of a mistake here. I would go to the sheep to get production up. Because you're about to you have 2-3-2-3, right? But this is going to get you gold. But if you were now you're at pop 3, this would have given you another production, right? And then you're getting food, and I guess that speeds you up your growth because it's Canada things on the deer. I think I would have taken the extra production first though. I maybe would have gone production into there, and it's less movement as well, maybe. No, it's plus food. It's +1 food, not +1 production. Production is king. I mean, the food's fine, but early on, like the production could shave a turn off a settler, right? That 1 extra production for 3 turns might be the difference in a faster settler. There's a scout buy here, so it was builder into settler and a scout buy for Big Noob. Okay, so it's the end of turn 8. Already votes are in. No way, not way. So they either desperately want or desperately don't want a remap. I think it's probably no on the remap, just because they have a couple of godly spawns here right now. Domidar's absolutely in love with his spawn. The A's have it. Wow. There you go. So that's why I don't go breaking down the city states and the wonders and all those little things like that in the first 8 turns, because you never know. Earth Goddess, the godly Earth Goddess noob spawn that is just out of this world. Like this spawn, like look at this, like guys, before we leave, look at this. Expand, expand, expand. 4 cities with just disgusting Earth Goddess. He litters the world with cities in a monumentality golden age. insane. Offbeat Grunge, how you doing? Yeah, she got gifted a sub. I don't know who did it, but congratulations. Yeah. There you go. It's gone. I don't think Jessica will be complaining too much. I think she probably liked her spawn decently well, but it wasn't great. Like there wasn't like a lot of mountains cutting off. It wasn't going to be a particularly good capital because of all the mountains. There wasn't really a close by good expand, you know, like where she expand for fresh water. Like there's nowhere. I don't think she complains at all about this. To be entirely honest with you. Yeah. I think that these guys just figured they're just completely cucked on space, I think, and they just realized no way. They didn't like it. And they're going to see if they can roll the dice again. Probably me. Zaddy's gifted a lot of subs recently. A lot of people have. We're at like almost, what was it? We're at 166 subscribers right now. A lot of gifted subs. Zaddy, many amongst those.
From the first stirrings of life beneath water.
Duhan's CC'd in the other game? Not surprising. I was actually watching some of that before I started up.
You have come far.
I did see that the game is over because they're in the staging area to have a conversation.
From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Yeah, it's simple majority. So somebody screwed up and hit the wrong button, and it was like 3 votes to remap and 5 to not. Then it's not a remap. It's basically if any 4 out of the 8 people vote for a remap, it's a remap. Simple majority. 4 out of 8 does it for a remap. Yeah, there you go. So that big game is over. Ty goes to the remap, yeah. Okay, here we go. And yes, 5 games each team in the group stage. Each team gets 2 remaps, and it's for the whole thing. Absolutely. So, smack dab in the middle, we've got a disconnect. Smack dab in the middle, we've got a couple of big pieces of water. Another big piece of water down here. Coupe, turn 2 settle. This is actually... There's a lot more space for them this time. 3-1 banana, so that'll become a 3-2 banana. 2-3 tiles to work again. Not too bad. What is that? Olives. Olives. I'm surprised they didn't jump on the olives. Yeah, olives. There's a 2-2-3. Where's that? Cocoa? Nope. What is that? Truffles. Wow. I might have settled the olives. You don't get a 2-2 base, but you got a truffles, and they're still good tiles. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Canada. Canada over here. This is not going to be good at all. This is not going to be good at all. Canada with... hard to tell within the fog. Not a bad spawn. But... Mapuche right here, and they might not be close enough to meet. Scout in this direction and Warrior in this direction, they could possibly meet. But this looks very remappable for Canada. No mountain chokes, and nobody close by. Like Gandhi's up here, but mountain chokes. Be quite the war here. Greece with a lot of space, and Rome next door, so that'd be a good trading partner. Looks like another incredible Earth Goddess map though as well. A lot of trees, a lot of mountains. Not nearly as good as last spawn, but still quite good. Is that a stone by any chance? I think it is. Yep. So you'd probably settle the stone here. You'd have to plop something, like maybe put your campus on the marsh with your Acropolis here. Get you some Earth Goddess early. Get rid of the marsh for Earth Goddess. And yeah, but it's, yeah, you could still go Earth Goddess here. Jeez, even Rome could. What kind of space does Rome have? Rome's got lots of room down here. They'd actually be able to put a lot of pressure on Maori. Chokes to cover here, but then you come down this way. There's going to be a lot of contention there. But big problems here. I think it'll depend on whether or not they get a meet. But with no chokes to cover off, having all this open space, they're going to know that somebody's close by. Like, they're going to know for sure that there's at least one or two people here. And with no chokes, Canada... yeah, it's almost guaranteed respawn, I think, here. I shouldn't say guaranteed, but I think it's likely. I'm just telling you my thoughts, Offbeat. I'm just telling you my thoughts. Mapuche against Canada. There's no way. I would be shocked if they don't remap based on the fact that there's nothing to defend here. Like, what do you defend? You stand in the marsh, try to cover this. Like, there's just too much to cover here. You're going to be back here. Your capital's exposed. Your expands are exposed. There's no way. Gandhi's way up here. There's no help. 0% Gandhi can help that from this distance. Does Jessica defend very well? I mean, she's not the best military player. It's not her thing. It's not her thing. She much prefers to play combat on the seas. Not that she doesn't know how. She's a good player. She can play a spawn like this. But like this is Mapuche, right? Rush Milans, and just how do you stop Milans from just pillaging the crap out of all this? Now, if she was over here, right? Like, now Cree is there, so I mean, but if she was over here more, you know, she might have more space. But for all they know, Cree is here. Like just look at this map from their perspective, right? From their perspective, Canada's here-ish, right? Is that right? No, sorry, no. Canada's here, okay? And there's all this space that they can't see. Once we get in, I can show you. But there's all of this space around her that they can't see. Right? And they have to know that there's people inside those spaces. The remap was BTS. BTS remapped the last one. The zone of control had an absolutely fantastic spawn. Like, absolutely incredible, stellar, amazing spawn. Oh crap, I was about to read your messages excessive and then something happened. For explicit language. Oh boy. Secure early wins. Kinsho, what did he say there? If you use them early, you might need them late, but if you don't use them early, there may never be a need to use them late. So it definitely has the potential to be damned if you do damage. Yeah, exactly, Kinsho. Like, I think we easily could have remapped in our last game, but we were going against maybe the best team in the tournament, and it was going to be a difficult win either way. And our spawns weren't great. I had a terrible spawn. Noob had a decent spawn. Nobody had a really good spawn. The problem is that I don't know what's going on here. He's just connecting. The problem is that you remap. Maybe you get something better, maybe you don't, and then you've used one of your remaps against a team that was going to be very hard to beat to begin with. So, to heck with Moobot. If you have 2 remaps for 5 games, why use them early? Yeah, you try to use them in games that I think you can win. Like we're going to play TBD eventually. That's another game going to be extremely difficult to win. So in that case, it's kind of like, you know, do you want to use the remaps in a situation where you can put yourself in a better position to win? Or it's like, you know, take your chances of winning from 20% to 25% or from 50% to 70% or something like that, right? Like the odds, giving yourself better odds of winning good games or something. Hemlock, thanks for being here, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. You've only ever seen Jessica Naval Sieves. She mostly only plays Naval Sieves, but Naval Sieves on this map are essentially not really any good. She's played some Canada before. I've played with her when she's played Canada. She enjoys Canada. Moobot on a power trip? I think so. Yeah, there was no need to remap that last one, but I think there is one reason to remap this. They can't expect to win against TBD or USCs, to be fair. Yeah, Dira, that's essentially it, right? Like beating TBD or Ulysses, given the depth of the team, like both those teams have 4 outstanding players. Right? TBD in particular has like 4 excellent players, and so beating either of those teams is like, okay, we just have to have an incredible spawns, and Noob and Fish have to have amazing games, and you know things can just go right for us, right? Like maybe you just win on spawn and draft kind of thing, right? Whereas if all things are being equal, maps pretty equal, teams are pretty equal, civs are pretty equal. You know, it's kind of like, probably lose to teams with that much skill. So, do you want to remap into something that's going to end up being a loss anyway? Nobody doesn't like to let me express myself. So it looks like it's going to be a relobby. I would imagine a relobby here because whoever disconnected is having trouble reconnecting. I'm going to get that question a lot because not a lot of people play Tamar. Tamar is actually an excellent civ. I think Tamar is a fantastic civ on this particular map for a number of reasons. First of all, very defensive. Monumentality civs with this much land means you can get super wide. 16 city Tamar easy. Permanent golden ages is fantastic. So you can get builders and get your land going. You can also control city states. On this map, it's extremely difficult to kill city states because they're so spread out in so much distance. So generally, a lot of city states are alive. And then in that case, with itinerant preachers and the ability of Tamar, she can control 2, maybe even 3 city states, which is like, you know, incredibly powerful for a team. And they can also make a Diplo play. They can go get pagodas, 16 cities. If you go all religious city, I don't like Tamar a lot playing only religious, only holy sites. But if you decided to make that play, get 16 cities, get your stats up, and then eventually get holy sites in every city, get pagodas in every city, and then bing bang boom. Is he loaded there now? Finish joining the game. Looks like it. Oh, he's in, looks like. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that's... hopefully that explains. Tamar is actually a much better set than people give her credit for. You could just build 2 or 3 holy sites and then build walls in every city and have enough faith to run excellent monumentality from the walls alone because you're always in a golden age. you know, playing at this level, if you can't get a golden age with Tamar every single time, then you don't deserve to be at this level. So you're working a 2-3 out of the gate. Builder first is still a possibility in this if you had chokes, but you don't. So you got to get scouting. Maybe even a scout by here. The settles come in over here, and they did actually end up settling.
LFD.
Sorry. Thank you for the sub, Gustavo. Thank you very much. Let's effing go. Greece. So let's take a look here. It is another potential. You get rid of that marsh. Oh, it doesn't really want it. Yeah. I mean, it's potential. 2-3 out here. Poggers. Holy cow. Yeah, it's not a bad Earth Goddess, but it's not like the last one, that's for sure. Continent splits. There's actually a strip of continent up here that nobody's actually set foot on. So there you go. Rome going scout first. Settler first, of course, is what Coupe does. Really close battle here. Probably settle the 2-2 base. A lot of nice tiles over here, but no fresh water. That'll be Mapuche settling on the coast, I would imagine, for some of these tiles. This continent is massive, by the way. Siberia, absolutely ginormous. Dominar going to the 2-2. 2-3 to work. Looking pretty good. Turn 1 settle. There was no... Oh, I'd have crossed for the 2-2. I'm going to be honest with you. I'd have crossed for the 2-2 here, and a lot of 2-2s to work. Now, they got a 2-1 base, and only... Well, I guess they still have 3 2-2s. Maybe they were thinking stone circles because they saw 3 stones, but... Yeah, I crossed the river there if I'm Tamar. Well, the problem is it's because she's alone. They need to figure out what's going on. Like, just to give you an idea, right? Like, here, this is what they see as a team, right? If you're Jessica, this is what you see. You see all of this. You see no friends at all. You know there's a Civ in here somewhere. You know there's a Civ in here somewhere. Probably something here and here. You know that this is just filled with bad men, right? Like, you need a unit out taking a look around. Simple as that. So there's Wonder there. Very nice. Maybe for Kree eventually. It's kind of a long ways from anybody. Pretty good capital for Trupp and the BTS. Whoa. 3 turns on the settler. See if he goes scout here. He does have an olive settle down here, which I don't mind. He hasn't seen the really good stuff up here yet, I would imagine, since he went warrior this way. Whoa! Astacus. How you doing, bud? Huge raid. Huge. Thank you very much for that. And welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the follows and everybody coming in. Good to have you here. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Thank you very much. Kevin as well. Thank you for the sub. The prime. Astacus, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, Norm, how's it going?
You were doing... it's going good, Kevin. It's going good. You were doing the PP Patrol game, were you not? I do believe You were the other half of the casting crew for the PP Patrol game, which is over now. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. So, yes, it was Scout first into Settler. I don't know if I see a world in which they don't. This Scout. I'm trying to think of where this Scout can get to in the next couple turns. This Marsh is going to slow down her progress. There may or may not be a meet here in a couple turns, but in either case, I don't know. Like, things are not fantastic here. This is not a wicked good spawn, so. Oh, so many follows. Thank you, guys. That's incredible. Appreciate the love. Appreciate the cut off here. Looks like there was a Scout purchase into a Settler here. It's double Scout on Athens. They'll hit a Settler now. Domidar was working a 2-3, so he's probably gone Scout already. Yeah, he has. He's gone Scout into Settler with a 2-2 base and a 2-3 deer. Fantastic. All the follows. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. We're one turn away from a remap vote. Just to keep you guys informed, BTS has already used a remap vote in this game. Zone of Control had absolutely godly spawns, and they got lucky to jump a remap in there. I think there could be a meet right here. She jumps... Actually, maybe not. If she goes to the marsh, they'll meet. She might go there, though. Yeah. So they're not actually going to meet. This is Highlands map. Highlands map. Yes, BTS is the Brazilian. Bait the Settler. Bait the Settler. They're not going to use the remap, so no need to pause. Okay. Okay. So, I think the fact that everybody else on the team likes her spawn enough, and then she's now about to meet Mapuche, which is, yeah. We're going to see what happens. She's got a solid spawn. She goes Temple of Artemis here, I would imagine. Maybe even a builder into chopping out Artemis here. I don't know where she's going to go with the Settler. Probably here. It's the fastest settle. Yeah, 1. Settle 4. And then she could settle here. Pretty good defensive position there. She's got space down here. She could settle. She could settle something down here. And then she's got room over here. She has room. She has room. But she's going to have to be uber prepared for the Milan Raiders. We'll see what happens here. So here's a meet right out of the gate. This has been... Look at this. Like, look at this. Again, like, that's just disgusting. Look at these tiles. Oh my god. Yeah, no worries, Tundra. So we got a Wonder Settle over here. Look at this. I didn't even notice this. Now that we're going to play the map, we can take a look for wonders. This is actually pretty pogger city over here. You could settle the stone. You could settle like the oil or something like that. Chop out Petra. That'd be a pretty big city. Be interesting to see what's going to happen here. It'll be an interesting game. Scout Warriors gone south. A lot of people trying to figure out who's where. There's an initial meetup there. Not sure what Domidar's doing with his... he's going to probably go River Goddess. If he putting it there means he's probably going to go River Goddess. Blocks that choke, but there's going to be all kinds of company over here. It does buy him some time for his... first holy site, though. Who else we got to take a look at? Kree. Kree has 3... So they must have bought at least 1 for him. Did I see? Yeah, 1 right there. And then 2 over here. Putting some early pressure on Nazca. Maybe. So maybe a quick Nazca kill with an Okichita rush. They're into their first settler. So they probably went double Okichita into settler and then bought 1. Maybe a builder. I didn't notice, but a builder from a hut. Maybe this is turbo. I didn't really take a good look at Kree, but this is a turbo spawn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's good. It's really good. It's not broken, but it's wow. Yeah, that's turbo. That's actual. Yeah, that's a broken spawn. That is a broken spawn. There's marble in both campus spots. Which is a little troll, but that's a turbo spawn to say the least. Now they are stuck on space a little bit. They're going to try and take out Nazca, I would imagine, early. Put it under zone of control. And then take Nazca down for a quick kill. But they're stuck on lake and city state and mountains and desert and tundra. So there's not a lot to expand this into right now. Let's take a look at so here comes some pressure from Rome. Gonna make them buy some units to escort settlers. I like to see that. The pressure's got to come. This settler, so he did discover this land up here enough to go basically with this river, knowing this river's here and knowing that it's going to be plains, heading this way with plains to the north. You know, even if you haven't seen what's up there, you know it's going to be something good to settle, right? Looks like Noob's gonna go settle the stone, which could potentially, could potentially mean he's thinking Earth Goddess here, because it picks up another Earth Goddess tile or 2. He's gonna want to buy the 231 soon-ish. Canada with a quick second settle, just in time actually. That warrior got there. I'm not sure. Oh no, that city's been up for a turn or 2. An archer is out to protect that beautiful tile. She's already gone, goddess of the hunt. Look at that tile there. Another one here. Let's see. Okay, so it's only a couple deer early, but they're going to be in the opening cities. Probably going to be disappointed to not see more. There's another one over here. There's a bunch down here. So these are going to be some really nice expands. She's actually over here right now. So when she picked that Pantheon, she had seen all these deer here, and she has those in mind. When she goes and settles those will get those cities up and running really well as well. Settler coming in forward here. It is getting escorted smartly. Another settler out here for the turbo. Broken Maori. Very strong save. Let's check out the city states real quick. What do we got? Anything big in the game? Anshin. Ooh. Anshin. Control of them is going to be key. It's kind of in between these two. It's going to be hard to control with Tamar in the game. They're going to try and control Anshin, and that's going to be it's the only science city state. That's going to be a big advantage for BTS potentially. Kabul and Ngazargamu both in the game. Nazca. It looks like they're probably going to. No, they've moved on. I thought they might kill them early. I thought early pressure to kill them, but they decided against it. They're going to get a settle on the volcano up here, which is good. Jerusalem. Nothing else that really stands out as overpowering. Money city states are always important. Samarkand and Bandar Brunei control is likely key. North of Canada. Looks like we got denied the Sweden pick. Sweden was neither banned nor picked in this game. Agathi. They were not banned, nor were they picked. But Sweden can be broken on this map, I think, just because of all the space. I agree that they can definitely be banned in this map. Archer, another Archer out, so she's getting pressure early. They're going to get out. They'll probably support her with money because everybody else is essentially free sim. He actually dies. He can't get away. He actually dies next turn. I don't think he has a promo yet after 2 hits. He probably dies. Yeah, because he can't. All he can do is go to any one of these 3 tiles, and they get shot on any of those 3 tiles, and they die. And then there's 2 archers, and if this scout goes this way, then it dies as well. Horses up early. A lot of horses up early for BTS. That's 3 horses at least up already. Another settler is out in this turbo strong civ. Going to settle that tile right there. They'll have a couple of 2-2s to work and some nice tiles in the tundra. The holy site is down and built. This holy site's going up. River goddess, very, very likely. Wonders. What did we see for wonders, by the way? We do have Upsunar Hollow down here that we saw. We saw, of course, Uluru. Stone Settle did come in. Another settler out. Nice volcano settle up here, but no fresh water. But you just go non-fresh, build an aqueduct somewhere on the sheet, maybe. Or maybe right on top of it with a 2-3 base, who knows. And put what's her name in there, Liang. Definitely dangerous with this settler. I would think that the warrior, there's knowledge of the warrior, and it's a likely settle right here anyway. Non-fresh is no problem, of course, for Rome because aqueduct, bath. This should be perfectly fine. But if they try to go any further, there's no way he's going to try and settle either of these trees. He's going to settle on one of these 2 tiles. I'd imagine it's this one for the 2-3. So this would be perfectly safe here with that warrior. And I think he probably saw the warrior go that way and has done the math on the safeness of it. Yes, the map wraps around. Yep, it does indeed wrap all the way around. It does indeed. Let's check out Jessica down here. Another settler's out. Artemis in 6. I like it. She's also got some tiles here. Going to make a settle down here look really juicy. Maybe this is... No, that's a nice campus. You settle here, probably. No, you settle here, I think. I think the settler probably goes here. The warrior's dead? No, the warrior got away, but the scout died. Okay. Oh, no, the scout shift entered. How did the warrior get away? Oh, the warrior probably moved and shift entered, I would think. Yeah, the warrior probably moved after it got hit and then shift entered away to not die. I was thinking that the warrior had already moved. So actually, interestingly enough, went up. Okay, I don't mind that, actually. I don't mind that. And it probably opens up something else down here. I think Fish on Rome's going to be nasty this game. I really do. There's such a strong simming civ. He's got free sim. He's got planes everywhere. He's got good campuses. He's already thrown one down. He's got a +4 over here as well that he can throw down in a city. He's got a campus up here +3. I think Fish goes turbo in this game. Fish has been waiting for a big game. I think Rome and Highlands is a top 5 civ. Easy. Easy. +6. There's a +6 campus right here. Once they see that, boom, another. You can settle here. +6. I think Fish is in for a biggie here. I really do. Sorry, Chad, I'm falling behind here. Rome could have a good 4th city at Crater Lake. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see Crater Lake. Oh, God, yeah. Another beautiful city. Yeah. I think, yeah, some pressure coming here, but this shouldn't be a problem. He's going to get another slinger out, and then he upgrades into archers. decent amount of gold on the team. He can definitely upgrade a couple archers if he needs to repel all this. Lack of mountains. I'm noticing a severe lack of mountains on a lot of the BTS land. A lot of these mountains are blocked off by Luxes. There are some mountains up in here that they can get to eventually. Severe lack of them for Coupe, though. And then there's a ton here. They'll have to be careful on iron in that +5. Double Holy Sight to start. Could be a fight for River Goddess. There's Sacred Path. So River Goddess can still come in for Gandhi. He'll be happy. Going to be quite the challenge, quite the battle here between the religious civs. Going to be a good game. And some mountains here, I guess. Not too bad for... like. There's nothing in this direction, but there's definitely campuses in this direction for sure to be had. Speaker, it's good to see you, by the way. Yeah, that was a calculated risk by Fish. He saw the warrior going in that direction, and he would have saw that coming by his borders, and he would have been able to do the math and know that he can get there before he gets challenged. That was a calculated. There was no reason for him to worry about doing that. The only problem would have been if he had tried to settle further past, right? But it was obvious he was settling in one of these 3 tiles. Earth Goddess, Fish, and it's juicy. Oh, is it juicy, ladies and gentlemen? It's easily good enough. It's easily good enough already for a Monumentality first golden. That guy dies if he doesn't move. He's going with another slinger and another one up here. He wants to go heavy protection. Is he going to get archery anytime soon? Where is he? Yeah, archery in 3. And he'll have lots of protection. Could have been Earth Goddess here as well, but Fish likes it, and I don't mind it. Because, I mean, he can settle this real quick. He's got some up here as well. Like, look at this. Earth Goddess down here as well. He's going to be able to supply a lot. The Archer is going to be a problem, though, for one of these guys. And there's another Archer. It's an actual Archer rush coming. Yeah, it's an actual Archer rush coming across the water. Yeah, exactly. So, Noob, early Empire, he's on free sim. He doesn't even have early Empire yet, and he's like, the heck with it. I'm going right into a settler. We're going 4 settlers into early Empire. No worries. So, Sorak, I agree. It's going to be massive. I completely agree. It's going to be massive. Kree on 3 cities. It's going to be all about challenging their free sim abilities here. Jessica is actually going up here to settle the stone. I don't mind that settle. I don't. This is all right too. With this volcano going off, I don't mind to settle down here pretty soon. Artemis in 2. Capital. She's going Liang capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, potentially 8. I missed this one. I think 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If the sheep stays, it's 10. Liang cap on 10's pretty good. Having a turbo cap with Canada is pretty nice as well. Big forward settles coming in from Mapuche. The big pressure will come, and we'll see what happens. Let's check out the Archer Rush. Actual Archer Rush coming. I'm really surprised that these haven't been shifted back. Looks like he got the boost. Yeah, because he was 3 turns on archery. He must have got the boost. Oh no, those can't see him. Sorry. This is a hill and this is a tree, so this archer can't actually see them. So that's actually, these guys are actually safe right now because he can't move and shoot. He has no ability to move and shoot here. But I would imagine the gold will come in. Yeah, he's accumulating gold here for upgrades. You want to try and save these slingers for sure. He's going to come up on this hill, try and get a shot. He needs to be careful. He'll see that, though. He's getting a builder out to get some tiles up. He's got the units to protect. Working some really good tiles. Settler in 1, getting the trader online, a builder. Where does he go? Where does he go? Does he come up here? Oh, we'll see. Damodar has got his river goddess as predicted. I know my boy Damodar. Damadizzle. Getting his river. By the way, great profit points. India at 3 a turn. Georgia at 1. He's got 14 already. He'll have his pick. Oh no, sorry. They already got theirs. They projected. Wow. And they've gone into pagoda. They went feed the world into pagodas. Wow. They projected into feed the world pagodas. Wow. Okay. River Goddess is okay. There are some settles down here to be had. He's got a lot of room to settle that way. It doesn't help him on this city here, but this is a strong city on the Elephant Settle. I don't mind this, though. I sometimes feel like Damodar goes too much on Feed the World when he could do better things. I actually like Coral. I actually like Coral here for him. He can build lots of really good campuses. Coral music for culture. And, I mean, they took pagodas, but whatever. You take pagodas, now you've got to build holy sites in every city to make it worth it. And Tamar on holy sites in every city, I think, is actually a mistake. So that's on them to decide how they want to do that. Here comes the forward settle. They'll see it coming. Jessica will need... she's got builders out. I love this. I love early builders from her. She's got archers standing around waiting and protecting. Artemis is out and done. Liang establishes in 2 turns. Political philosophy on fish already. 5 turns. Be curious to see if he continues that and finishes it, or if he chooses to go... Okay, so here's the archer rush. Archer defense. This is basically a waste of production at this point. He's just wasting production. Like, he's got this turbo city, and he's just wasting production building archers at this point. Because, I mean, I don't see it working. I mean, he could do so much with this city. I mean, he could settle a city here. I mean, he's already got so much going on for him, but... Yeah, we'll see. I don't know how good any of these Brazilian players are. I don't know. I've heard people kind of shit talking them a little bit about whether or not they're any good, if they'll be able to keep up with the skill level. I just disagree, Finarfin, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, look what else he could be doing, though. Like, at the end of the day, like, this is my thought anyway. At the end of the day, what does the Archer Rush do? The Archer Rush is just going to push into other archers, right? Could you imagine what he could be doing with these 5 archers productions? He could have 2 more settlers out. He could have, look at this. He could be settling 2 cities along this river. You know, he could be throwing something over on this river. He's got all kinds of land down here. He could have built units and gone killed Samarkand. He could have, I mean, it just... He's building archers instead of settlers, and I just think it's terrible with that production. He could just go so wide, so fast with this production, and instead he's just building archers? I don't know. I mean, I understand what you're saying, Farben. I'm just saying I disagree. Tell me what this... You just got to tell me. That's all I'm asking. Is tell me what this actually does. Tell me what the archers does for him. I mean, Fish has got a +3 campus gone down here. He's got a +3 campus here. He's got a +3 campus here. He's got 3 cities, a settler out, and a settler on the way. No, these are 2-3 tiles that turn into 2-4 because of Maori. Yeah, sorry, Finarfin, I just completely disagree. You're welcome to have your own opinion. but I couldn't disagree more. I would rather use that production to get wide early and then do a Toa rush. That's what I would do. Yeah, so any trees or marsh, any trees or rainforest get +1 production if they're unimproved. What happened here? Monument. She's going to get a general ready for the push. Another holy site settler on the way here. Still no third city settled as of yet. Going to go non-fresh with the third city. Not a great spawn. There's not a lot of room for Georgia to have a lot of impact on this game right now. So, yeah. Understand what the player is trying to achieve instead of doing screen. Bart's sake, yeah, if you're referring to this, like I understand, like I get what you're saying. Like you bring a lot of archers in, and then you just trade production with somebody who's got less production. I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is why not just flood this with cities and then accelerate your improvement on total amount of on the total amount of production you have, right? Because once you settle this stuff, again, you have another turbo city, another turbo city here. And the earlier you get those, the earlier you start accelerating, versus there's no acceleration in the archers. That's just my only thought. It's not that I don't understand what they're saying. You're trying to trade production with somebody and you can produce. I just rather push that out and increase your advantage. I agree. You could have done things differently. Settling 2 more cities feels juicy. Yeah, exactly. I mean, instead of these archers standing there, he could have 2 more cities planted. That's all I'm saying. And then all of those cities would be turbo. But yeah, maybe it is a little bit of respect for Fish. Try to put pressure on him. Don't let him do things that Fish does. Yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Encampment, the aggression Brazil shows again its true colors. Yeah, encampment here. 3 turns. Looks like campus up here, a +2 campus on the rainforests here. So he wants to get science going as well. The +3 comes online there. This one's already built. Let's look at yields. Fish 12-9, 13-10. Let's look at City Patron Goddess. So that's going to be quick campuses or whatever they need early. City Patron Goddess is nice. Really fast districts for them. Still no Pantheon on Mapuche. We know, of course, about the Goddess of the Hunt, River Goddess, and these guys went. Did they? I'm pretty sure they went Sacred Path, right? Yeah, Sacred Path. Yeah. Oh, by the way, do we have? Okay, so he's actually waiting to make his religion probably. Oh no, he can do it anytime. All 3 of these holy sites are built, so he can build that anytime. I guess maybe he wanted to wait till next turn. I guess I don't know. 2 more settlers coming. Where's Jessica on settlers? Building a swordsman, going hard protection. Got a holy site going. Gonna try and get a religion. Maybe she grabs defender. Really big tiles for Liang in this city. Capital's going to be straight up broken. Like, this is going to be just straight up broken right here. Yeah, I agree. I think it would have been like, so it's really, oh, sorry. Earth Goddess here is solid. I think it's solid. I think it could have been actually quite broken on Noob. Noob's gone Divine Spark instead. So here's the thing. We've had this discussion in the Zone of Control locker room, if you will. And Noob is really big on Grease. And I had a terrible spawn on Grease in our last game and didn't do a lot with it. And I felt bad about that. And Noob, I think, is on a mission to prove just how good Grease is. And he believes get wide, build a ton of Acropolises, take Divine Spark, and just win and get every single book. That's his thought. Imagine if he got a Totus. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I just feel like these archers just sit here, right? They don't kill anybody. They disrupt, but there's plenty of defense. I don't know. Goal per turn generation for Zoc in mid game. Yeah, it could be an issue. Although I'm not really sure where the goal per turn comes from the other guys either. I think getting Tithe is a likely scenario here. We're going to click on it and find out. There it is. It's a big play. Itinerant Preachers and Tithe is fantastic. Choral music. I love this religion right here. So there's your gold. Although who does he spread it to? Because she's getting a religion too, looks like. So she doesn't really have anybody to spread it to, but so he'll just have to build lots of cities of his own. That'll be gold generation. Down goes Gov Plaza. Political philosophy in 2. Golden Ages have started. Let's see what everybody took. Pembrush. Monumentality for Fish, which is no surprise. Domidar's gone Monumentality as well. And of course, Pembrush for Noob. It's Monumentality for Tamar. Pembrush, and Pembrush for the rest of BTS. Humlocks. Not really, to be honest. So what are we talking about? I'm missing conversations. Rory's backing vocals. Yeah, I don't know what she's barking at out there, but yeah. Why didn't Gandhi take papal primacy? Yeah, it could have been a denial. You could have denied papal primacy because Georgia got greedy and took pagodas and didn't take papal primacy. Could have actually denied papal primacy here, but I think Tithe for gold is the reason because they don't have Goldmaker. I'm going to ask everybody to take it down about 3 notches because I will very quickly, if I see any contention, this is not a chat where people bark and scream and yell at each other. I see any toxicity, I'll just start permatossing people. So just be very careful about how you talk to each other in my chat. That's all I'm going to ask. One time ask. So, 4 horses out for fish. Spearman out. Going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting game. Horses are faster. Horses are simply faster. I'm sure legions will come. Legions will actually stop Toa. But you just get out some horses quick, just because they're faster. Yeah, Humlock, let's just drop the topic. The reason why he chopped those is because he needed some insta production. Is it ideal? No. But he needed to do it. He still has some Earth Goddess out here. He's still got some Earth Goddess on a settle here. He's got Earth Goddess on a settle he's about to drop out here. Like I said, is it ideal that he had to do it? No. But in some circumstances, you've got no choice. Hey, Slum, you actually like BTS chance in this game? Didn't think you'd say that? Yeah, it's fine. It's creating production. It's creating production. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what their win condition would be, honestly. Jessica's got another settler coming here. Audience chamber going up. She's got a classical out. She's got some archers. She's protecting against this warrior that's sneaking around down here. This city, like I said, is turbo broken. Like literally 3 turning her audience chamber is disgusting. She's getting another holy site up here. I don't know if I like the holy site. I think I like campus there. Get your science up, I feel like, is the better call. I don't know why she needs 2 holy sites early. But hey, let her do her things. A couple Veyru coming here. Could be some big pressure coming in. Going with Stonehenge, probably for the Apostle real quick. And the denial, or to grab whatchamacallit for the city states. I see 1 commercial hub down for these guys. I don't know what these guys have for why isn't there not a commercial hub placed here already? I don't really know what's happening here. There's no districts getting placed. Oh, commercial hub's down here now. Okay. So they could have had this earlier, and now it's going to be more of a challenge. It's a tough city to push now. It's going to need 3 or 4 horses. It's going to be a tough city to push. I think they could have had that early with a scout rush, but okay. Here come the warriors. The Toas will come. The horses are pushing back the archers. There's a spearman. Big key is going to be Fish getting his science. Yeah, he's got campus is built. Library's coming. He's going to need to get to crossbows. And he's getting more crossbow pre-builds. Crossbows and legions stop the Toas in their tracks. So, couple horses here. This is really just positioning, I guess. Gonna try and just take a peek. Oh, actual Stonehenge battle here. And it looks like Jessica's gonna lose it unless she chops it. She doesn't have a builder. Wow. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a greedy play. 3 turning Stonehenge, it's hard not to try and plop it down, right? But it's not going to work out for her, I don't think, because she doesn't have a builder, and so it's not going to get chopped. Short of these guys turning it off for some reason, which they don't see any reason to do so, she's going to lose that by a turn. Fish by General with Faith? Maybe. What's his faith right now? No, he's spent his faith, and his yield's not good anymore, so it's unlikely he does that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't catch the whole conversation, Humlocks. I think it was just a disagreement. I don't think you need to take it personally. Um, Bit of an overextension here, maybe. Yeah, the toxicity needs to be cut out, or yeah, I'll be cutting it out, and it won't be good for anybody. Zaddy, exactly. Thank you, Zaddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, just drop it. Amphitheaters coming in. Theater squares going up. Sorry, Acropolises, I should say, going up. So 4 quick cities set up into dominating the writers. Everybody will get a writer here really quick, and then he'll start expanding. I would imagine he'll settle something over here. He'll settle this volcano. He'll settle here. He'll settle up in here. He's got all kinds of room here. He can settle down here. I mean, he's got all kinds of room. I don't think this is any concern here at all. So we're going to see Eastern Orthodoxy get another belief, I believe, because Stonehenge was completed. See what Jessica rolls that production into down here, as she's lost that by a turn. And oh, looks like she's changed it into a theater square for this city instead, and then they're both going to get Temple of Artemis theater square. Okay. A couple horses on the way. The archers are... It's kind of annoying having this warrior down here, because the archers kind of have to hang out, particularly with the Gov Plaza way out here. This looks like it could be a little annoying, but it's going to give some yields. This city's going to settle. No, she didn't go Oracle. I think Oracle... I'm not sure if they'll want to make an Oracle. So there's pyramids going down. I like the pyramids play. Builders to chop. Audience chamber on fish. Magnus cap. So there's another thing too to keep in mind, right? Like, you guys are talking about chopping the Earth Goddess tiles. Magnus cap, need for production, it's just kind of an easy thing, right? Like, it's just so much production. You're chopping into a production government card with Magnus, early acceleration. It's just, yeah. It's unfortunate to lose the Earth Goddess tiles, but there's still some Earth Goddess here. There's some Earth Goddess out here. There'll be some more up there if it needed. But, yeah. I mean, Jessica's got a solid start. She's got a fan. There's Oracle now. She switched into Oracle for here. This is a hill, isn't it? I'm surprised she didn't go. I think she just decided because she wanted a theater square here. And then this still buffs. The Oracle in 3. I like that call. Did this switch before and I didn't see it? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, she'll be fine. She's got another archer here. Where is she? She's on the wheel at the moment, so she's heading down the bottom. Engineering on fish and 4. 25 science. He's top science in the room. He's got his culture up a little bit, but he'll be fine. Noob's already on 46 culture on turn 39. She probably needs some more classical. She's going to get hit Looks like he's going to try and flank around and do some damage with horses. She probably needs to get maybe 2 or 3 more swords up. There's another horse coming. I like this switch here. I think this is a smart play. Getting some more classicals up to protect her land. Looks like there's going to be actually a Veyru general rush. I don't know where. I guess he's going to try and bring it up this way? Because, I mean, you're not going to push this choke. I mean, I guess if you put 2 Veyru here, maybe if they got the wrong unit. If you can step the Veyru in last second and go bang, 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 you break the choke and the Veyru are in. Yeah, but Domitar's going in. Norway's actually godly on this map. All the 1-tiles lakes are awesome. Yeah, no, Speaker, I agree that Norway could be strong on this map. I think Norway and Dido would both be strong naval civ on this map. So here comes the Toas. More archers. Toa's going through the water. He's going to have to be careful here. The legions are coming. ×3. He needs to get the crossbows. He is 6 turns, it looks like, on crossbows. 6 turns crossbows. The legions will slow him down. I think he'll be fine. Exactly, Strokes. Yeah, her capital is off the charts. This needs to be repaired, unfortunately. But her capital is off the charts. And all she really needs to do is... Okay, so she's gone builder. They bought an archer. She's gone builder. Maybe she's going to chop out some horses instead. I like that. She needs to be careful, though. So maybe she chops back here because this is dangerous. I don't think you want to get rid of the trees here on the forward approach. So she just chops out a couple horses, probably. Yeah, horses are coming. So she needs to be really careful. There's a like. This is why I just didn't like this spawn for her, because there's just so much land to cover, and you can just see these horses coming, right? It's going to be tough. So the Toas are coming. Obviously, they beat the brakes off the archers. I think the archers have got to keep falling back so that you can save your pre-builds. But you also need to buy some time. So you probably chop out another one here. It's going to be important that the team has iron. Canada's got lots. Fish has got lots. Domitar's got a ton. Yeah, they have a ton of iron up. So he can just chop out legions. Chop out a legion here. He could even chop out a legion here. Another chop here for a legion. He could bring one this way and chop a legion. This city. Like, he's going to have tons of legions quick. So does he sacrifice... He moved this archer in. Yeah, he's going to sacrifice this archer. Unfortunate. This horse dies and this guy dies. Keep these archers alive. The legions will arrive. Okay. Couple hoplites out. Oh, you know what would be interesting play? Is if Fish ever got a city out here to create a road, if he could ever get some hoplites on a road down this way, I don't know, it'd be interesting. 6 turns pyramids. Settler on the way. He's just going to protect his edges with hoplites, I think. Oh, okay, so he went here and shift entered it here. So this guy, so that's a nice play there. So yeah, you can see here when you click on this, in the bottom of the horseman, -5 combat strength when adjacent to an Toa. So horses are flanking around. There's an archer coming now. What is Jessica attacking now? She's now on construction. Her science is really lacking. That's why I would have preferred campuses here. I would have preferred this was a campus to a holy site by a lot. Even this, because I don't see any reason for her to go get a religion, to be honest with you. Other than I would imagine she grabbed defender. Yeah, she's gone and grabbed defender. And Divine Inspiration is a nice one as well. But I don't know if Defender's worth the science that she could have right now. I don't like the Shrine play either, I don't think. And she needs more. I don't think she realizes it yet, but she needs more units. And the Temple. Like, I just... Yeah. Okay. Let's go up to the northern battlefront here. These guys will shift enter backwards. The Legion will move forward. It's actually pretty defensible. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Yeah, he went and chopped another Legion here. So you can see here, he moved this Legion up and then chopped another Legion. This Legion's down. He's getting his baths up for housing and amenities. I would imagine that this Legion immediately chops a Legion here. How long it took crossbows on fish? 2 turns. He'll shift enter these out, I would imagine. He gets his shots off. He'll shift enter them back to locations where they don't die. And then the upgrade. Gold's being saved for those upgrades. Okay, he stayed there to get his shots off, okay. He had to take a promo. I thought he'd shift them back. Maybe next turn he shifts them back for crossbow promos. This archer can get a shot here. This archer's been saved, though. That's very nicely done. And again, like, I mean, the archers are dead. The early archers are all dead, except for, I guess, maybe this one, although it doesn't have a promo, so it might be, yeah, I think they're all dead. And he's sitting on 5 cities. He could have 7 cities right now and be basically in the same position. Isn't it bad for their best player to be railing into Rome? So here's I didn't know so this Hora guy is their best player then, I guess, DeVries. I didn't know that. He is a railing, 100% a railing into Rome. I don't know if it's good or not. I mean, you could say for sure Fish is our best player if ours being zone of control. But I think Noob has something to say about that conversation about who'd be good at this game. Noob is an absolute monster at this game, and this is free sim victory condition right here. Yeah, I mean, Noob is like, I mean, ask some of the best players. You watch other streams of some of the best players in the world. You listen to the conversations being had amongst the best teams in the world, and they will talk about Noob like big frickin' Noob. is a beast. I think a lot of people would put him in a top 10 list of the best players in the world, to be honest with you. And he's an absolute monster. There's no doubt about it. Stairway, I think that's safe to say. Fish is a fantastic war player, and Noob is an amazing simmer who can also do war things, especially late game war. We saw him pretty much drag us into this tournament to begin with some serious war conditioning. Jessica is gold and Diplo builder. Damodar is the religion player. Noob is the true carry. I kind of agree with that, DeVries. I mean, Fish is a great player, and he can win you games a lot. He's won us plenty of games. But boy, oh boy, Noob. Okay, so here's the push. Walls are going up. That's why I didn't like the shrine build here. The walls are done. They've been chopped. Sword into sword. Sword. Archers. She's going to get boosted. She's on engineering, so she's probably like something like 8 turns on crossbows, but the swords will survive. It's just Torsi's coming. There's no general. It's fine. She's got a general of her own, so she's got defender. Like that's no problem. So here comes this is my prediction. He brings the Veyru, and they stick a Kevashar up here, and this thing is killer on the mountains. I'm gonna put an encampment in here as well. But you make him do it, right? You make him do it. Maybe the general comes. Zondag, thank you for the sub 7 months, and thank you Peppermint Butler with the raid.
Hey, Normal Eater. How is life?
Thank you for the raid, PB. I appreciate it, bud. Big game going on. So Mapooch looking to get a general. Looks like they projected into it. Canada's got one. Maori's got one. Looks like India could get one, or we'll have to see what happens here. Getting down their 4th city, building a holy site. Like, this just didn't look like a good spawn to begin with, and we'll see what Damodar does here. I'm not sure if this was a denial or just wanted to get it up and start earning points. We'll see what happens. The legions are here. There's 5 on the field. Chopped another one here. It's almost done. This legion can chop another legion. I mean, it's just going to be 2, 4, 6. There's going to be at least 8 legions on the field. 2, 4, 6. Against essentially what 8 Toas. And the crossbows are on point. Gold. Current gold situation is pretty equal. Kree is a bit of a gold maker right now. Damodar is going to be able to get his religion spread. He's going to get more cities up. In fact, it looks like he's actually got 7 cities now. And that'll be just more and more gold. I'd imagine he'll probably push into commercial hubs after holy sites, recognizing he needs to earn gold for the team. So commercial hubs in these cities along rivers in particular, I think, would be key. Audience chamber in 3 up there. Kree sitting on 5 cities. The horses are through. The horses are through, and they're going to be able to do some raiding. The walls are going up. More swords coming. There'll be a minor amount of raiding at the cost of some horses. This is just more of a nuisance at this point. More of a nuisance, I think, at this point. I just, like I said, last time I'll say it, I would have much preferred campuses over the holy sites in this situation. Sword over here. Crossbows can go up. What's the gold? So the gold's been spent, essentially. Yeah, Roman fort. Basically a tie with essentially no units supporting it, only the archer. it's essentially a tie. He puts a couple more units behind this, and this will actually be a loss. Toa grieving. Yeah, exactly, PB. Thanks again for coming in. Arctic Laser, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's interesting. Encampment. He's got really good science. I guess he's probably just survives to muskets. Not getting a general, a little bit scary. So happy. Am I starting with Dominator? No, Dominator is better than me. Well, I mean, we're both really good players. I would say Dominator is a better, more experienced player. He's definitely... he's going to chop out a unit here. He's definitely more experienced and more poised and more consistently able to probably bring victory to the team, or help the team out more. He's definitely the starter, if you will, and I'm like the bench player. Yeah, those Toas are tough. He's gonna need a lot. He's gonna need crossbows up. Every last piece of gold's got to go into him to get crossbows up. He needs the crossbows to wear those down. The general's creating a problem, and not having one is a major issue. Three are gone. Canada and India could pass. Maori or Mapuche would have to chop to deny the general. I'm not 100% sure though how he gets it. I mean, this city's not particularly productive. A builder could chop out a project. I would have maybe preferred it here. So that Toa took half health. So the crossbow hit that for half of its health. If he can get more crossbows online, that's going to be big. His culture is not huge. He's definitely not at... He's almost a civil service. Yeah. Mercenaries and 1 for noob. He's probably just boosting it for the team. He definitely already got civil service. So he'll have a... So Fish will have a military alliance here, whereas... Yeah, so +5 military alliance. So it's basically a tie now with military alliance. And the generally pretty low culture on most of the players here. Well, it's not too bad. They got to be getting pretty close to a military alliance. Rome had it really early, so they were Fish will hold, but it will be close. It's going to be close. The big key is crossbows here, right? The big key here is crossbows. He's got to build a route to get tiles improve his productivity. Walls will be a big game changer for getting more hits as well. The battering ram can hurt, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. The walls will help. I would have preferred to maybe see Victor just thrown into this city right now, to be honest with you. I think I would have liked to have seen Victor put in this city and solidify those walls a little better, because the ram's there next turn. It's going to be about first moves here. Fish should have first moves. He could probably kill 2 legions. If he has his first moves, he kills 2 legions here. Or 2 legions. He kills 2 Toas. There you go. So 2 Toas down. Another one down from the walls. And he's essentially neutered him. Yeah, like that's just fish war moves right there. He'll come with another wave of them. He'll keep bringing them. But it's just, I mean, you start getting promos on these guys, maybe. I never know. Well, if he takes the city, it's just going to keep rebelling, right? So walls. Yeah, this is going to be awfully difficult. Like these Toas actually lose. Well, that one does. He loses to this guy in the fort. Yeah. Strokes, what did you do? Let's go look at Canada front. She's still on the 4 cities. The horses have died. Looks like they got 1 pillage off, but that's not too big a deal. Capital's still turbo. The builder's coming to do repairs. Beautiful tiles, like just insane. Almost pop 13 here. She's got both Moksha and Pingala established now. She needs to get her science up, though. She desperate. Oh man, I wish she did build a campus though too. With those few mountains that she had. What's the gold at? See, I'd like to see a crossbow upgrade here. And here. These guys are both promoted. I'd love to see crossbow upgrades here. This is actually, this crossbow here is actually level 2. Get this thing in, or this archer. Turn this into a crossbow. Another encampment been thrown down here. Looks like, yeah, Georgia projected for a general. So no general coming for fish. Which it's not that big a deal. But it looks like he's going to miss out on it. He's got a project, but he's going to miss out. By 1. Oh no, Jessica actually denied it. Jessica denied it, so... Georgia did a project to try and get it, and Jessica denied. Stroke's so toxic. Why are you so toxic, Strokes? Don't be toxic, okay? Man, imagine if Maori brought 2 catapults and 2 crossbows, and push could have worked. Yeah, the push had a lot more potential, and it didn't get the opportunity it could have. Honestly, like the push has failed now. You like Fish has got the top science in the room, and now he's going to get a chance to reload. Really slow crossbow here though. He's going to finish the project. He makes a push to muskets, I would imagine. Noob's is boosting stirrups for him. Jessica's 3 turns on crossbows. Yeah, makes a push to musket. Oh yeah, the iron's still alive. Lots of gold. Fish can get crossbows if he wants them. I think this has got to become a crossbow here, doesn't it? Is he already shot with that, maybe? Yeah, especially since it's just a spearman just standing there, right? Okay, there's a crossbow. He hides this one. I think he's probably waiting for mercenaries, maybe, is what he's doing. He's trying to wait for mercenaries as much as he can, probably. Feudal in 1. He's going to be there quick. Yeah, he shift enters this back in. Shift enter this back in. I don't know what he puts here, though. He's got to put something back here. Maybe shift that back so it doesn't get triple tagged. No, he's going to go after it. No, he let this guy stand here. He's just trying to kill units at this point. This unit dies. I'm surprised he's letting this sit here. And the iron is saved, everybody! The iron is saved! Okay, okay, that's out of there. I don't know why he didn't kill that. I don't know. Yeah, Ram dead. Building the Marais now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check out Turbo Noob. Another settler on the way. He's gone Magnus Internals, looks like. Or that was just Magnus to chop out Tempo, I suppose. Let's check out City-State status. Jessica's controlling Bander. Noob's controlling Cardiff at the moment. Domitar's got Jerusalem. Noob's also controlling Samarkand. Anshan's going to be the biggie. I think that Anshan's going to be the tough one to control because it's essentially always going to be controlled by Papal Primacy. On Papal Primacy on Georgia means Anshan's just controlled the rest of the game, which is a tough break. But hey, that's a big part of the reason. Everyone keeps asking why pick Georgia. There's one of the reasons. Georgia's such a tough push, but that's fine. Just let Georgia sit there on 5 or 6 cities up in that garbage land. Domitar's extended down here. He can fill. These are beautiful cities. All of this land, it can be all his. I'd be disappointed if he doesn't have all this settled up here eventually. 5 turns on Era. Noob's already there. Domitar's already there. Jessica's already there. Fish is probably going to have a rough go of it. No surprise, George is going to hit it. Curie will get there. And Latero on Free Sim is in trouble. And the Maori. What are these guys going to do to get it going? Any really good campuses? +5 campus. Maybe get some campus points here. Don't see anything that's going to get them there. Campus is going up. This is lovely. Thank you, Jessica. This will be a nice +3 campus there. Where is this campus? It's out there. Only a +1. Not really any place else left to put it. Unfortunately. And the campus is established here anyway. She's going for Mahabodhi as well. I like that. Denying Mahabodhi from the team that rushed pagodas is probably a good idea. A lot of the legions have died valiant deaths. The crossbows will do the job. Probably want to... It'd be nice to have had a legion or two with the promotion for musket promos. Musket push and general... He's projecting out the general up here for his muskets, and then he'll be in good shape. Let's look at our yields, by the way. Noob hit 100 culture yet? Yeah, he's buck 34. Buck 34, Noob wins. I don't know how they stop him. Like, unless Greed 7 is an incredibly strong simmer and starts doing things completely differently from what he's doing now, I don't know how you stop Noob from winning this game. Nazca finally dies. It was a long and arduous push, but he finally killed Nazca. Yeah, Maori just always finds good land. Yeah, they're just with all these trees, and again, it's just covered in trees and rainforest, and then all those tiles just become turbo broken when you're Maori. But yeah, this is going to be all about simming now. Your archer push has failed. Your Toa push has failed. Now you're being out-simmed. Science and culture is pretty close, I guess. But you're being out-scienced by quite a bit. Muskets are on the way. And then you get a general going, and you've got nothing left. Right. What else do you have left? Noob can start settling, or Fish can start settling again. Maybe get, like, city. Maybe city over here behind the mountains. Cover the choke. He can get 8 cities up. Do roam things. All he has to do is just survive, right? Noob does noob things. Jessica's got a settler coming down here for city number 5. Campus's next turn. I like to see those stats going up, my girl. Cree needed to get theater scores down to project and deny at least some of the classical writers, but to Pericles like yesterday. Yeah, it's already over. I think he's probably already got them all, to be honest with you, Peppermint. He's got in addition to all that, PB, he has Divine Spark. Do you know why Jessica doesn't improve tiles when playing Nailsiz? Danny DB, she does have an aversion to building Cree's going to get the free trade route capacity. To an aversion to getting builders. There are other really strong players in the CWC who do have an aversion to getting builders, and I don't know why. Carrier, very good player, often doesn't get builders and improve land. I think that she relies a lot on the fact that she's got good tiles in the sea, and then maybe doesn't really... yeah, I don't know. I wish she'd do it more, but I think it's just a habit thing, maybe. Maybe just not making the right decision every time. I don't know. Well, there's the Theater Square project. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, they're all gone. So Greece is on 12 per turn. 12 points a turn. Gonna have an artist in like 4 or 5 turns. Working on the musicians as well. He's gonna get wide, I promise you. I promise you he will get wide here. He'll be at 8 cities here shortly. Foreign ministry going up to control. I like that. Put a city up here. Put a city over here. Crossbows to stop the Toas in their tracks. Gonna have to be careful about this. This could be annoying here. Industrial zone going down. Okay. Oh, this is really annoying. Like, seriously, game. What is this? Right over top of the fricking city. Oh yeah, aqueduct. Yeah, I was wondering. You know, it's funny, Strokes. I was wondering. I'm like, how? Maybe it's a glitch that I'm not seeing the loss of food. Because I'm like, why am I not seeing the loss of food on these tiles? And then I was like, oh yeah, aqueduct, great bath, or the bath is in there. Yeah, so this is an issue here. I saw this coming. He's gonna need a unit up here. I mean, the play's been exposed. He'll get some faith. Cost him a luxury for a bit. He's switching. He's switching to settlers. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew once the worry was abated. I knew that the settlers would be coming. By the way, he's going to need another project because he's only making one a turn. Unless he just keeps an eye on it and slow plays it because he doesn't need it desperately. But I knew, like, he changed out his card. Couple settlers up here while he does simulation things down here. Another crossbow to be safe. Builder up here doing things. Nice campus online there and here. Really nice campus. What's his numbers? 38, 162. I am gonna be all over Noob after this game. I'm like, why would I play Pericles 2 games in a row in a CPL qualifier and then in the CWC qualifier and then in the actual CWC. And both games I get absolutely hosed on terrible spawns. And he got 2 maps to look at today, and both of them were godly. By the way, Pog Champ. Look at this city going turbo. Even a fancy campus up in here, if you need it. Sorry, a chat's flying by, and I'm not able to catch every last. I'm not able to catch every last conversation. How many charge builders is that? Like, this is simming to the max. I love doing this. I've done this so many times, and I've had people be like, why is he getting extra builders? He's got more builders than he needs. Sending a 5 charge builder with your settler is frickin' forehead play. I love it, and anybody who says otherwise is crazy. It's worth the extra production to get that builder out, even if you don't need it in your main cities right away. Get that builder out of one city, get the settler out of another. This city is going to explode. Just watch it. Yeah, he's going to do another project to get the general. Work those crossbows. Those crossbows will be doing that much harder damage. Barracks coming online. Trying to do a little simming here. It's tough. It's tough when you're building your campuses based off of nothing but rainforest. It can be pretty tough because you got no campuses. What's the stats now on Mapuche? 5639. Yeah, Jessica's got the campuses up. She's gonna have to make sure she keeps that moving. It's new era. Let's check out who got what. Jessica's back into pen brush. Rome went normal. No surprise there. Another monumentality for Domidar. Another pen brush for Noob. Tamar back into monumentality. It was actually, so that's fake science on, that's how Mapuche got that, is fake science. They've gone for the fake science there. Okay. Probably preserve. I'll go up on preserve. Up on me. Up on me. Okay. So, yes, I go A, preserve. I go A for me. A for me. Good. Now, where's the, who controls what here, by the way? 91, 78, 93, 80. So they could cancel trade routes if they want. This early, trade routes aren't that big a deal, but you probably cancel Cree. You probably cancel Cree here. But they may... I don't think they'll worry about this, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Maybe they will, maybe they won't focus on this. Maybe they'll go Jessica here, try to cancel Cree, and then this here is kind of whatever. They could potentially try to block... No, I don't know if you want to do that, because fish... Yeah, I don't know if that would work. You could try and block theater squares, but Noob's already got his built, so who cares? I'm not sure. You could potentially do that, though. That might be a possibility that they make the play on. Okay, I'll submit. We'll see what happens. Yeah, but they might not know that, right? Because they know that Cree... They don't know where Cree is. And then know that Cree have gone commercial hubs first, so that might be end up what they do. I don't know if anybody... Maybe there's internationals going here. So canceling one of these two would probably be the play. Yeah, canceling either one of these two would actually be the play, but I don't know if they would know that or not. I think they probably focus Diplo because they don't really know the layout of the map as much, maybe. They've already done their voting. They've seen... Actually, they actually have seen this. They have actually seen this and would be able to know that. And they'll know that Kree is actually isolated. They'll know that Kree is isolated, and they'll actually, if they're going to cancel anybody, it'll be one of these two. One of these two. And crippling their gold would actually be pretty important at this stage. So I'm guessing that that's actually maybe the play. They've actually seen enough to know that. So the votes are in. 100% production towards buildings in the harbor. Interesting. Cancel Coupe. There you go. Oh, and wow. So they just went lightly in here. They just went lightly in here, just enough to get it. Actually, they voted with them, funnily enough. Interesting. Cancel any international, so they actually got them all right. I'm assuming that Jessica wanted that as well. Where's Jessica? Oh no, they went with camp. She went with campus. And then, oh, so Harbor, so went the other way. Okay. What's Jessica like in war? I mean, she's pretty good. She's not an aggressive player, so she doesn't get into wars a lot. She doesn't aggressively push. Here comes the Milan Raider. She's going to need a lot more units. Mahabodhi's coming in. She needs a lot more units. She's about to get rocked by Milan Raider. Oof. This is going to be rough. This is the timing, too. Turn 60, you have to know Milan Raider's on the way. She's got walls up, which will help. She's got walls up, it'll help. But this thing's going to come in here and just start pillaging. And, yeah. She's going to wish she had more troops, for sure. It's only one. They're essentially on free sim at this point, but yeah. Yeah, the swords were. I think this. What happened was, I think, is this. They had a lot of iron early, and the swords were a play to defend against the horse rush, like the early horse rush, which was fine. But she absolutely, you can't chase these Milans around. She's got walls, which is good, but she's gonna need more troops for sure. A lot more troops. It's pretty tight in here, so we'll see. Chat disagrees with me about what? Yeah. I mean, Noob's been over 100 cultures since like turn 45, I think. he's basically breaking the game. This is flexing right here. Fish is done. He can actually get muskets whenever he wants, I do believe. Because otherwise, why would he not have already teched it, right? No, he's actually waiting on it. Okay. He's going to get his Diplo quarter. He's going to go get his Diplo quarter. They like their positioning on Diplo right now. Maybe he goes and gets his universities as well. His science is really strong. He continue to accelerate on that. And if he ever needs to, maybe he gets boosted. Domidar's got 71 science. Maybe Domidar actually pushes him. I like the sim on Domidar right now as well. He's definitely he's like triple the stats of Tamar right now, and he's still got the settlers coming. He actually hasn't even he hasn't even experienced this yet. He needs to get settlers over here. This horseman needs to figure this out. These two horsemen figure this out. He puts settlers over here. He's gonna go settle this volcano. But he can just get wide here and go 4 more cities. Like he's got basically, he's gonna have 4 cities here, 4 cities here, and 4 cities here is my hope for Damodar right now. Tamar is stuck in Arelville up in the north here. They dare not come out here, which means they're settling garbage. Yeah, Strokes, I agree. I think it was smart. Just bring like 4 or 5 horses, make them build units, right? Make her build units, get some swords up, get some archers up, make them spend some production and some money on units. Don't Arel, just a few horses to make them do stuff. And now the Milan Raider crosses the river in 3, 1, 2. I'm guessing 3 turns this occurs. She's gonna wish she had some units along this border to maybe slow things down a bit. She finished she finished her religion. Finished Mahabodhi, and she's going to finish her religion here now. Hepatitis C is indeed her favorite religion, and we'll see what she gets here for beliefs shortly. Oh, wow. Came way out here to settle this volcano. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Like all this land here, right? You could do something with if you ever wanted to. Yeah, Kree. I mean, Kree's getting a decent little runoff, but I mean, I'm guessing that like they're pushing science, thinking that they somehow kill people. But like I said, chop out the campus. Or no, did he go? Oh, we want to crop with. Where's he gonna put the camp? Oh, the campus can just go here. Okay, I like that. That's fine. And then harbor here eventually for this. So mine this. You can come over here, chop this, and then you can buy some tiles and chop again. Money is not too bad. What's the money overall is definitely in Zock's control. Coupe got canceled. He's essentially at $0. Negative over here. Wow, just like there's not that many units. Like commercial hubs win. Yeah, like this is what happens. I don't like the play. Holy site first in every city on Irel Tamar. I don't like it. It doesn't help the team. I don't like it. About 60 gold a turn here versus 75-ish there. So it's not a big difference. But it definitely helps that they canceled out. For sure. Campus is going up here. He's a little bit nervous about being out simmed right now. And it's getting pretty close. Settler. Barracks. Settler. Changed his mind on the settler in here, I guess, did he? Just probably back these guys out. He just pushed forward just to put a little pressure on him, but he just doesn't want to lose a unit here. Yeah, he's got 123 faith, but I mean, with 39 science, what's he going to push with? He's got minus 14 gold and 39 science and 28 culture. His closest neighbor's got more than double all of his stats. He's gonna. What is he gonna buy with Grandmaster's Chapel? I mean, like, look at this. He's actually just pressure. Look at this. Dominar doesn't even respecting him. He's gonna come over, settle in his face right here. He's gonna settle right here. He still needs to come over here and sort out what's going on in this, because these are just turbo cities over here. Noob God tier sim. This is big. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna jinx anything, but Noob's doing noob things. Yeah, like I mean, it's just. I mean, he's also getting more campuses up. You know, another campus placed here. Like Domitar's just going to keep out simming him with far superior land. You know, he'll get his libraries going, his universities. I mean, he. Yeah, like. I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, he shifted these guys back. Got to make sure you protect that level too. Settler. Okay, the settler's out down here. Okay. Come and settle the elephant. For a 2-3 base and some nice tiles in here. They should probably. Yeah, you settle this and buy these 2 tiles. Is what you do. Arena. I'm going to see a Coliseum play here from Noob. Doesn't have any chops, but it's a productive city overall. 22 production is not great, but it'd be a great one. Does anybody else make it a Coliseum play? Jabal Recall is placed. I don't see any other Coliseum play coming in. Kree's the only one who would dare make it, I think, right? Foreign Ministries going down here. I mean, there's a lot of unimproved land in here. Like he needs to put in the +2 builder charge card and get a builder out of every city. Like really badly. I mean, 6 city, like I mean, they're about to be 8 cities, but I mean, they could have been 10 cities 30 turns ago. And then they'd be getting their sim up, right? Slum, I don't know, Slum. I don't know, man. Oh, Milan's what? I didn't see Milan's. Oh, here's one here. So they're gonna send a Milan up here to maybe try to harass. I don't know. Uh, it's gonna be hard to get through because this choke's covered. Yeah, I mean they could get through, I suppose. A lot of crossbows around though. It'd be hard for one Milan to do much. I did want to see what happened in here. Yeah, so I forgot to come down in here and scramble to see. So they got the Gov Plaza. No, they didn't. That's the theater square. Audience chamber is pillaged, so that's a little bit of an annoyance. So you're repairing that. But this thing is essentially... Yeah, the general came, it's dead, it's over. It... What did it even do? It did 2 pillages? Didn't even pillage the campus. Pillaged the audience chamber, pillaged the theater square, and then came over here to die. There's another one going to make another try at it. Yeah, the Roman scout. That's what I was going to say there. I kind of interrupted myself. So there's the Roman scout. If it tries to come through here, this is very smart play by Fish. He knows. He knows that the Milan Raiders are in the game. There you go. Now he knows it's coming. Right? It's fine. The scout, he doesn't get the scout out, but it's fine. This scout did its job. Right? And now they know. Okay. There you go. Look, see that? Boom. Scout into the pass right there. Immediately. Fish is like, oh, Milan Raiders on the way, noob. Oh, okay. Boom. Scout into the pass. Done. Scout just died a hero. Bad advice is to, instead of complaining of people. Oh, best advice is, instead of complaining about people playing badly, is go play better yourself and win the CWC. I like that, Starlight. Yeah, I mean it's fine if chat wants to have conversations about things they're seeing. You know, not everything that's happening in the game right now is being done ideally. But I'll tell you, it's a very good point. Coming from somebody who's played in really high pressure CPL qualification games where everything's on the line, having played in the CWC, played both well and poorly in those types of games, the pressure is immense. You go 6 hours and you couldn't possibly eat anything because your stomach is doing somersaults. It's your every move, you're just completely losing your mind, stressed about everything you do. He could get the scout away. The archer's coming over here. And it's if you can't criticize, well, I'm not saying, I mean, it's fine to criticize, it's fine, but like, just being mean about it is my problem. I just don't want people to be mean about what the things they say. It's because, I mean, anybody can criticize. Constructively conversing about how somebody's playing, okay. just making fun of people because they're not making ideal plays under these situations. That's just mean, and I don't like it. But hey, you do you. No, I'm not saying, and I'm not pointing the finger at anybody either, Slum. I'm not like, I agree there's some weird things happening. I agree completely. And you guys want to talk about the different plays and the different things. Looks like they bought the, I didn't see the gold happening, but they must have bought that arena to have it done already. Because he was just building the entertainment complex, and now he's near the Coliseum. 7 turns on the Coliseum. I don't think anybody stops him from getting that. He's already at 239 culture. It's going to hit... It's going to miss that city, unfortunately. It's actually going to be a pretty bad Coliseum. It's only going to hit 4 cities right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to miss whatever he does with this settler as well. But it's built. The other guys don't have it, and that's good. A little bit disappointed he hasn't settled this yet and build Petra. Come on, newbie noob. Do me solid. I called 300 culture by turn 70. Go faster, noob. Well, I mean, once the museums hit and the Coliseum hits, he'll be getting pretty close to 300 culture, but it'll probably be turn 75. So he's run away with the scout down here, although it's this Milan. Yeah, this scout's going to probably die on this hill here. This Milan is going to pop up here. He's got an eye out over here. What's their vision in this area, by the way? Okay, so he can see all this. There could be a sneaky Milan play if he came up through here, though. He needs to be careful. It's a lot of turns away. But please check tourism. Nobody has any at the moment. The defense is 32 as of right now. Let's all hate Norm's cam. Yeah, my cam didn't work. I apologize for that, guys. I mean, I don't know why you desperately need to see me. But, it's going to be a really good city here. Get the harbor up. Diplo quarter going down. Hockey rink. Culture's going to be a play. 5187. Just get her science up a little bit more. Galley will work towards Gov. Will work towards. Spy is nice. It work towards Golden Age. If she really wants it, though. Does she really want Golden Age? Maybe Dark into Heroic might have been a funny play. Settler's coming down here. Some other settler underway. Settler here. So she's going to get to 7 cities. Okay, so this city lost the sheep now, so you're no longer going to get that Liang going on, but this tiles are disgusting anyway, so who cares? This is turbo tiles time right here. It's nasty. If anything, this city can now steal these 3 tiles. You don't need to keep this city in the capital for the sheep, for the bonus food and production. You just throw all these tiles in this city, and it's turbo time. Settler coming here. Milan Raider. The scouts just figuring out what to do with the Milan Raider, I guess. I don't know. Fantastic city. Getting some knights out. He's got cores already. Getting a forward settle here. But he'll just die. Like, I mean, he's going to see this city. What's his stats? Like, he's got 41 science. Like, Noob will just put together a bit of an army and come over here and destroy this. I would imagine Noob just puts together a classical push here. Although he's probably going top tree. He's got printing. No, he's gone completely bottom tree. Just boosting it for the boys, I'd imagine. Helping boost stuff for the boys. So he's gone printing into gunpowder. He'll get that boosted for the boys. And then he could just go industrial push here and help and just double team this. Oh, look at this. Look at this. My boy Dama Dizzle. Okay, so Blind Settler coming over here to get started. He is in Monumentality. He could put together the Faith to just string cities up here without having to walk them. That's the best thing about Monumentality, is that you can settle in a string so much easier. Because most of the time you're like, oh, they have all this land, let's go settle this. And then you got to get settlers over here and then walk them all the way over here. But this case, you just settle this city on wherever, like, just, I don't know. Maybe settle this, buy the 3-2. And then you can settle the horses later. And then this city grows to pop 2 in like 4 turns. Buy a settler, walk it up here, settle that. And then this city, or maybe you settle this actually. You settle this. And then this city gets to pop 2, walk it up here. Settler, buy a settler, walk it up here. And you don't have to do anything back here. Look at this, universities. Dama Dizzle, I taught you well. Universities going down. Science going up. He's just killing it, baby. Let's go. Big science out of Cree. Cree's simming well. University's going down here. Catapult gonna make a push on what? They've already taken Nazca. I don't really know. Do they have anybody to push? They got some pre-builds going here. I don't really know. Does anybody see something here? Jabal Burkalin 2. Monumentality is so powerful, yeah. Sorry, I'm missing... Yeah, Georgia had a terrible spawn. They got stuck in these mountains with not very good land. Between mountains and tundra with Veru on the other side of the mountains, there was not much they could do in this game. Dominar's simming very well. He's got beautiful land. And he's doing a great job. He loves Gandhi. He's so comfortable with them. He'd be just having a great old time. Dominar's so chill. It's really great because Dominar is so chill that he doesn't get penned up and anxious like I do, I guess. So yeah, he's having a good game, doing a great sim. I don't know if I'd say he's simming better than Noob right now, but and I would actually say Greed 7 is actually simming really well also. His lack of decision to little Petra, wow. Okay, I take it back. He's not simming very well. What is this Petra doing? What is he doing with this Petra? What's happening in chat? See, oh, maybe Mecha Ops can go on desert, actually, yeah. I understand if we say it's from garbage. Yeah, so I'm going to have to put last warning on McFusalot. One more insult or negative comment towards anybody, and it'll just be a permaban. I read it. I can copy paste it if you want. This is where having mods would actually be quite useful. But anyway, yeah, I'm not. I just won't put up with it. One more comment regarding anything close to that, and you'll just be permaban. It won't even be like 24 hours or come back tomorrow or come back in a week. I don't mess around. I don't think I've ever banned anybody for less than permaban. Honestly, I honestly don't think I ever have. Anyway, back to the game to entertain the people who want to be entertained. Knights are coming from Bravo and Delta. Any more settlers coming from Noob? Where'd that... Okay, so actually, Noob's actually got a warrior in the water here just doing a little bit of investigation as well. This is just fantastic gaming right here. Just fantastic gaming. Done. Thank you, Zaddy. I appreciate you stepping up, man. I 100% trust your judgment. You know me well enough to know what I will and will not put up with. Horsing around, having fun with each other, people joking, that's fine. But if you're going to insult other people, you're going to insult their intelligence, you're going to insult things they say or talk down about people, it's just instant. Bye-bye. That way I don't have to read every last comment in chat and I can still entertain people's. Let's see stats here. Let's take a quick look. So 88-58 on Coupe, 76-42. So Fish is being out-simmed a little bit by the very powerful Coupe now. But he's done enough and he's far enough into the tree. He's pre-building knights. He'll have cuirassiers. At this point, I mean, Fish got really pushed hard and it made it difficult for him to get going. But he will eventually be in a position where he can, sustain himself and not die. And that's all he needs to do. Right? That's all he needs to do. He wins. Thank you, Excessive. Exactly. Let's just end it. Thank you, Sterling. Yeah, let's just start fresh, okay? Everybody's a good guy or gal. Everybody's having a good time. Okay? Everybody in the room has varying degrees of knowledge and ability of this game. I'm sure nobody in this room is as good as they'd like to think they are. And just relax. Enjoy the game. Okay? People are going to have different opinions. I'm sure I've said stuff already in this game that you guys were probably like, Machu play. For what, I don't know. Maybe just potential ear score down the road. She is, look at this. Look at this. What's the production in the city? 54. Looks like she's probably done about a 10-turn Forbidden City in there. That's pretty good stuff. She could do some more chops and mines up here as well. Pepper Brother, what do you mean I'm 100% win rate CPL player? Peppermint Butler. That's factually correct, actually. Factually correct. We'll ignore the fact that you got completely thrown that game. I'll be honest with you. You played a fantastic PB. You got a God spawn. The best two players in the lobbies decided to play friends with you, and you patty caked your way through that game, and it was beautifully played. So I make a joke because we're buds, and I gotta be able to slam you a little bit. I mean, on top of that, you're a Leafs fan, so come on. But seriously, you played a fantastic game. And just nobody harassed you, and they just let you sim to win, and you're gonna get sim to win. That's CPL free for all. Break ending turn 75. Free for all CPL. God spawn and nobody harasses you. Maybe you win, maybe you get second. But yeah, It's great stuff. And you did awesome. You did awesome. You played very well. That got ended pretty quick. I was surprised. Like it was awfully big of them to not turn on you. Like honestly, Strokes would have walked over top of you and won the game if he wanted it, but he wanted to troll instead. And hey, troll away. What are you gonna do? Have fun with it. Sometimes you're wrong. Yeah, exactly. You high rolled on literally everything. You got like your two neighbors were the two people who wanted you to play, wanted you to have a good experience. Let's be besties. We'll play patty cake. And then Strokes could have easily turned on you and just like deleted your cities. And he's like, no, I think I'm going to walk all the way past you and go troll Falcon because why not? It was great. It was great fun to watch. I wish I could have stayed to the end and watched the whole thing, but it seemed the writing was on the wall once Strokes started hitting Falcon. Yeah, Anshin, Shingeti, Valletta, and everybody let you have them. It was insane that nobody was challenging you on any of those, other than Anshin. They challenged you on Anshin, but then they didn't even hold it on you. Do I have a Dr. Pepper? I don't have a Dr. Pepper as we speak. No, I do not. I do not have a Dr. Pepper. So Fish has actually got his stats up. He's actually higher science now, so it's really close. It's essentially a draw. And, I mean, Noob, look at this. 150, 350. Turn 74. Man. Doing a little probing. Yeah. I don't even think this is going to get to a culture victory. I mean, who knows? I think that they kill they just kill Tamar here, and then I don't know. Maybe they'll make them win it out, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, well, 300 and almost 360 culture turn 75 is pretty gross. Yeah, yeah, it's hard. Yeah, fascism. What? Yeah, exactly. That's the funny thing, right? Take a quick look here at the culture tree for New. I mean, he's already got scorched earth. He's one turn on urbanization. Like he is literally 10 turns from fascism. I mean, at this point, Noob is licking his lips. Noob's got top stats in the room, science and culture. Noob's just licking his lips. He's like, culture win. I'm just going to roll these guys with fascism. It's over. Gets a railroad. He builds a railroad, probably kills Ngazir Gamu. Builds a railroad through here, or maybe even just build it through Fish's land. And just fascism destroys Coupe here. Okay. How you doing, by the way, Hogue? I've seen you commenting in chat a bunch there. I didn't get a chance to say hello, but I hope you're doing well. So talk to me, chat. Do we have any other city out here in Montreal? I like it. We are gonna go break, which is nice. 2 turns forbidden. Making a statue play here. Is there any chops? No, but the city can be getting pretty productive. There's some chops actually. Yeah, making the statue play. I like it. Okay, so we'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm actually going to go and get a beverage, use the facilities. I mean, imagine just guarding a choke with Milan Raiders. Okay. More settlers coming from Coupe. I'd be curious to ask Fish too about, having like going Earth Goddess, but then Magnus for chops, knowing he had to chop it out. Like, I think that the conversation between him and Noob were probably Noob probably is like, I want Divine Spark anyway, so don't worry about it. I think was probably the call. Also, you know what I wouldn't mind seeing? I wouldn't mind seeing what's Noob's 153 Faith. He's working Monumentality at the moment. I'd be surprised if I don't see a settler coming north here. 4, 8. I think I just like to see him at 12 cities. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I'd like to see him at 12 cities. So just send a couple cities up here, and then there you go. But I would like to see him get maybe 2 or 3 apostles and just march him around here and go over here and convert convert Noob, and you could even just come over here and convert, like, you know, just convert like 2 or 3 cities in the middle, convert 2 or 3 cities here, and then that's a ton of gold. Just a ton of gold. We will give you a 2-minute break, Norm. Make it snappy. Thank you, Excessive. Thanks for being here, by the way, buddy. I wish Fortnite Friday could have gone better for us on the seas, but it was good times being with the boys always. I think every Zoc city in the game has a +3 campus or better. Yeah, or access to. It's true. Well, not Jessica. Jessica doesn't really have much in the way of mountains. She did one here. But other than that, she does not have much access to campuses. But you're absolutely right. For the most part, Fish had access to big campuses. He actually didn't build the +4. Did he even build a campus in this city yet? He hasn't even built the +4 campus here yet. Fish, what are you doing? You're killing me, bro. But yeah, you're right. Access mostly to almost every city. Noob, same thing. All up through these mountains has been really good campuses. For the most part. And then, yeah, Domidar. Mountains galore. Nothing better than spawning free sim in the mountains. It's just glorious. It's just glorious. You know you're never going to die because your science is always going to be better than everybody else. Okay. I apologize for missing any of chat. I also apologize again. I know the clamoring for a camera, you guys are just desperately missing out, and it's killing you. But I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the problem was, and I didn't want to stop streaming in the middle of the draft in order to restart it. So you had to go without today. Free unlocks. What am I missing? Oh yeah, if you want me to read something, just tag me. Moondog, hopefully Norm will play for Zoc and City still. Hopefully I get another game or two in, but this team is great. These 4 together are fantastic as well. I've got no problem sitting on the bench for these guys. If they need me, I'm here. And yes, I should say that more often. If you need me to read it, at me, and I'll see that for sure, and I'll definitely read it. But if there's conversations going on, I don't know. It's just impossible to read everything and comment on the game. Okay, I've only got a couple minutes left in the break, so I'll be back. Hey, Normulator. Hey, Moondoggy. Put on the pick. I could do that, actually. I'm not going to keep it up there, but I'll turn it up for the lulz. Plus image. Existing. There it is. Boom. This is Norm when he's playing. This is Norm when he's playing CPL games. Just sweating. Just getting the towel out. G'day, Moondoggy. Good morning, Moondoggy. Just sweating like a pig. You can put it up here on my... it's hard to see, though. Where am I? Am I in the middle one or am I in the left? Yeah, I'm in the middle. Like that. There we go. How's that? Norm the sweater. Exactly, PB, with the sweat. I lost my I lost my spicy chenga in my sweat. But exactly right. Looks great. How you doing, Eminem? Matcha is almost never worth the production. I agree, Slum. Matcha is almost never, unless you have like, maybe if you're in a situation, a map like this where you want to build commercial house but you got no rivers, and you know, like you really want to spice up your theater square adjacencies and stuff like that. Maybe, you know, if you're going to be able to build a ton of them because you got nothing but mountains. But yeah, just like some people build it just so they can put a theater square beside it and build a couple commercial hubs, and it's like, oh, boom, we're perfect. It's totally worth it. And I agree, it's not generally worth it. Cool, calm, collected. Yeah, that's me, cool, calm, collected, yeah. Okay, we're back! We're back, everybody! The time has come to continue the game. Spicy Chingus. Falcon stayed allied because I subbed to him. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can't kill my sub in his first game ever, right? Well, that would be terrible. Yeah, I don't know what he's building up here. He had a catapult. Maybe that was a misclick on the catapult. I don't know. But he's building some units to go do something. This is a long journey to a guy like Domidar up here. This is a long journey. Domidar's got a little bit of a... Okay, here's a Milan Raider. That'll get stopped in its tracks pretty quick. Domidar would do pretty well to just keep a... Who controls Rapa Nui right now? Greed. Who else has got control? Cardiff is controlled by Noob, as is Hong Kong. So Noob controls all three. Plus... Oh, he actually took Anshan. Noob took Anshan, plus he controls all three of the industrial city-states. That's pretty hilarious. Domidar controls Jerusalem. Lot of control, a lot of city-state control coming from zone of control here. A lot of it. It's pretty crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? Come on, Domidar. Turn 76. It's not too late. 2 more settlers. This is beautiful land. +5 campus, poggers. Do me a solid and get them built. It's a little... It's not too late. They can build commercial hubs and provide a little stats. Build a district or two. Yeah, like he's just leveling this catapult and this crossbow. Cult of CSC. 17 envoys in Anshin and no money. I know, Pericles Gaming. They should take it back. I mean, although, you know what, though? Georgia's got terrible culture, so they're probably really low on 32 culture. They're so low on on culture that they're just not getting to the envoys, right? They're not getting to that second part of the tree for the more envoys. Yeah, I agree. So happy. Like he's actually, he got gifted 2 beautiful rivers. He got gifted a river here for his 3 main cities to start, and then he got gifted another river over here that he could easily put a couple more cities on, and then something on the lake. Like boom, boom, boom. So he actually got gifted a second river with beautiful yields. That's absolutely poggers. I like Domidar with the. So is he going to kill Cardiff? I guess he's considering a kill on Cardiff to open up. Just because Cardiff's being controlled, right? I don't know, but this is nice control here. Just like vision control anyway. I'd like to see a little bit more vision here though, for them. Like this is great work by a noob. Just vision, 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 more vision. He sees this coming. He comes and protects.
Sorry, Mandarin's not worth it.
Okay, thank you. Fruit bowl time, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it might be the best 2 rivers in the game, and Dominar got them both. Oh, this is a nice long river, but it's garbage land. Jessica got some nice rivers, but it's on. A lot of them just go into the snow. Got pretty lucky though. This is a nice river here. Pretty good river on these guys as well. This is actually way better, and even Fish got a nice river. This actually looks like a lot better land and rivers than the game we played last week. Yeah, noob controls Cardiff, yeah. So that would be why Kree may be trying to come kill it. Kree comes over here to kill it. And it gives them a city, which is a pretty good city. Oh no, they can't keep it. Sorry, they kept Nazca. So they kill Cardiff and then continue up. Yeah, you can kill as many city states as you want, but you can only keep one city state after you've killed. Like they already took Nazca here, so they could, if they wanted, get a settler, kill this city, and immediately plant the settler down below, down inside of it. But then it'd be starting from scratch. These mines and stuff would all have disappeared and stuff, right? So like you'd be starting the city from scratch still. So, but the advantage of being able to take that city and have all these tiles improved and all that, a lot of money sitting here as well. That's if nothing else, there's a lot of money sitting here also. You bring that in. It's going well. Yep, going well. McFusalot, McFucalt. I always thought it was McFusalot. Then I just reread it. Foucault it is. Foucault, you are correct. Yeah. Here's the settler. Beautiful. Domidar, I'm coming to Australia, buddy. We're going to have a big makeout session. Go settle that tile right there. Yeah, if somebody else takes the city-state, and then you take it from them, you can still keep it. Mass production. Did he already finish? When it rolls over, I'm going to check his tech tree. Okay, no, he was just doubling back. He's one turning these now. His culture's back down to 265 without pen brush, but that's crazy. Yeah, he was just bouncing back and forth. He's back to siege tactics now. Military science on Domadar. Domadar's now got top science. I just don't see where there's a play. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get the feeling like Noob just wants to kill these guys as well, though. Jessica's on 6. And she's building statue. I'm not sure if she's going to chop some of this or not. The city's production's going up pretty well. Pop 7 soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's the builder. The builder purchase. I think she's just going to come and chop this. I wonder if she just put that down there to troll. I think she just put that down there to troll. I don't think she's ever going to build it. Yeah, I think culture is going to be pretty fast because there's no defense. I mean, it's turn 80, and nobody's got more than 80 culture. Like, 105 culture. It's at turn 80. I don't like to risk 8 turns conservation. There you go. Yeah, Slum. I think Noob can kill the lobby before anything else if he wants to. A hepatitis C. Amy. We'll go sick of some fine. Why did Noob's culture drop so much? Yeah, so what happens is excessive. In the previous age, he had a golden age dedication. He's currently, I mean, I guess he's gonna no normal age. Okay, probably wanted to go dark, but Dominator got dark. Task actually got golden, and Jessica went back to golden. So the dedication you have is called Penbrush and Voice. Penbrush and Voice gives you 2 culture and 1 gold for every district you have completed, specialty district that you have completed in your lands. So when you look here at all these districts that Noob had, every single one of these, he was getting 2 culture for all of these. Every single one of them. He was getting 2 culture for every, and as well as 1 gold. So when that golden age ended, he lost, what is there, 20 districts at least, so 40 or 50 culture or something like that. I'll be 2 secs. Right back. Yeah, pen brush and voice culture is extremely valuable, especially in the medieval when you've got a lot of districts down. It's nice, and obviously you want to hit it in the classical for a bit of a boost, but by the time you get to medieval, you've got 15, 20, 25, 30 districts built. It's a ton of culture to help push you through the mid tree. I'm back. Do cards affect that +2? No. That that's completely separate. Nothing affects it. It's simply +2. Wait, is it waiting? How's the game waiting on me? Oh shit! Sorry. Whatever. Good thing I came back in time. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Eastern Orthodoxy got +10. They actually Coupe got boosted this time, but Jessica won the Diplo. So that puts Jessica at 9. The +4 gold is going to be pretty good though. That's going to, although their gold doesn't, although they're going to get the trade routes going yet because he was canceled earlier. So once these trade routes start going again, it'll be better for him. Overall, yeah, pretty close. A little bit better. This -41 is really rough. Can that possibly be right? How is he -41? I mean, I guess he does have a lot of troops there now, yeah. I mean, holy cow, -41. Build a commercial hub already. The pike and shots are coming. Hey, what's going on, Falcon? What's going on? It's we had a lot of really fun battles here at the beginning of the game. Big archer rush failed miserably. There was arguments about whether or not it was a good call. I didn't like it. Then it was a big Toa rush, also failed quite miserably. And then it kind of subsided. The crossbows kind of put the end to it. And Fish has just sat here chilling out and simming. Basically kind of a Relville in here. And then Big Noob with the big stats. I think he just probably just goes and kills the lobby. A Domadizzle with a really nice sim on Gandhi over here. And really bad spawn for Tamar for TB. BTS. He had just a terrible spawn. He's been sitting in a Relville all game. Kree had a pretty good spawn. I would have liked to have seen more out of Kree from this, to be honest with you. It doesn't feel like they've simmed as well as they could have. Free sim, pretty good land. You know, I mean, they could have come up in here with cities. They could have put on some sort of defense, but there's been a bit of a free sim back and forth Cold War between Latero and Canada with Jessica here. And it's just, I mean, they tried Milan Raider, it failed. There was very little Milan Raider play. And pretty minimal action. I thought it would be much more contentious, but Jessica's just held it off. It's been fine. Been interesting. Yeah, Falcon, I watched the first, I don't know, 40 turns or so of that. I was watching your stream, just your perspective from it. Yeah, you were in a tough spot. I'm looking forward to getting back to watching the rest of that to see how it ended up. It was a lot of fun to watch. You did a really nice job. Like, it's easy to be impressed by this, right? You look at this, and it's so easy to be impressed by this. And it's great. Noob's doing amazing. Great free sim, destroying it. Nobody's challenging him on the great people. He's just destroying the world right now. And it's fine. Very impressive. But being in a spot like you were today, not to be kissing ass or anything like that, but being in a spot like you were today, where you're being pressured from all sides, and you're Molly, and so your production towards units sucks, and you're trying to figure out a way to make it happen. And you did all the things you needed to do up until when I was watching, to just keep everybody at bay, and let them morale into you while your teammates did the things they needed to do. And I'm looking forward to watching the rest of that game, because to me, being able to do that, and even like what Fish did in here with his spawn, like good spawn, but I mean, like just god tier. Like this was his opening spawn here. Oh, by the way, he built Machu, I take it. Oh no, he's built his Mare. Sorry, he's Kree, or he's Coupe. Just god spawn. I mean, anything with Coupe on this map's god spawn. But he just goes crazy here. Then he second cities this. Oops. He second cities this, and immediately is working these two tiles, and just spams archers, and then spams up warriors and turns them into Toas, and just spam. And Fish just held them off. First with archers of his own, then he went into legions, chopped more legions, just held them, and then he got the crossbows. He built some really good campuses quickly when he had a chance in order to get his science up, got the crossbows, and ended the whole thing. It was great. Is Kree in a position to culture defense at all? Not at this point, no. I mean, they could pivot pretty well if they started building theater squares. They got a couple here, and one here. But it's just pretty slow. It's pretty slow right now. I mean, at this point, you'd want to have a couple hundred culture to be keeping up. And Kree, with this spawn, is capable of a couple hundred culture at this point in the game easily. On complete free sim. Well, no, for sure. I mean, it was a tough battle. And it was close to him losing the city. And with a little bit better movement, he could have potentially lost the city. I agree with that. There's a potential that he could have lost the city if it was played a little bit better. But I thought he fought well. I think he sacrificed a lot of legions to continuously kill Toas and fight it off, and I think that was good. Yeah, for sure. So plugging this with a Night Core, Good vision here, so this guy can't ever really do much. Vision, like really good vision here. I like this a lot from his perspective, just to make sure he's seeing everything right. And then, yeah, I'll be curious. Maybe just a tank push. Tank fascism. Mass media in one. Fish is greedy. Yeah, I mean, it was... Here's the thing. I don't think it's necessarily greedy. I mean, he didn't go general, which I agree was a little bit greedy. But I think he just felt like, man, legions are so strong. And I just felt like he thought... I think he just knew legions hold until crossbows. Let's get some science. Let's get some archer pre-builds. Let's go get crossbows. It was greedy. He got pushed hard. You know, I mean, it was It was an interesting play. I don't mind the campuses though. I would have been the same thing. I would have done the same thing, honestly. If I see those campuses and I know I'm going to get pushed, I build them as quick as I can and get to crossbows. That would have been the same play I do. Where's the settler going? It's going to go to this T right here, as I'm guessing. I think he's going to settle right in his face. And he's going to say, come and get me. He's going to say, I got better science than you now. I think I can defend it. Come and get me. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's bringing it out here. He might be bringing it out here, actually. He may very well just settle this and guard this choke. Yeah, Noob's doing mass media. Yeah. He actually just finished it, yeah. The second one below Delta. Oh, here. Maybe the river? Fish loves late settlers. He absolutely loves late game settlers. I would not be surprised if he's coming to settle the stone. Maybe pick up the truffles. Yeah, walk it right through here. Use Kree to push someone? Well, whatever he was trying here failed miserably. Is he going to try it on Rapa Nui? I don't know what he's doing. He was trying something here and it failed. Then he's... Maybe they're going to try and push up through to Damodar. But, I mean, I don't see that working. I mean, Damodar's got bigger science than them. Like, Damodar's on rifling. Like, Damodar's going to be at tanks by the time these horsies get there. Yeah, Congress should be 9, I believe. Oh, what the Congress results were? Yeah, we checked that out already. So he got doubled this time, or not doubled, but whatever you want to call it. His trade risk got buffed. Jessica got the Congress, the +2, and then just Eastern Orthodoxy there. And then the diplomacy setting right now is 9, and 9 turns. So she actually ended up lumber milling these, so she didn't even chop them. Interestingly enough. She didn't even chop them. She's just going to grind it out. I guess she just figures nobody's... She was the first there. She's just going to grind it, I guess. Ideology on Noob now. So he can get into fascism anytime. Be curious to see if he's got some pre-builds coming. Any more pre-builds. He's on square rigging, so he's going top tree. So I guess he's not going to go to tanks. I thought maybe he'd come kill him with tanks or something. Or, I mean, I guess he still could do an industrial push. Another settler. So that settler will make him 12 cities. Biggest, fastest computers, man. The biggest and fastest. I mean, he's just... Look at his stats. It's just gross. He's more than double anybody on the other team. What? Where's Patella? Oh, up here. Yeah, you're right. There's Patella there, yeah. 4 turns in the cap. 19 population, by the way. Let's look at the stats of this city. 73 food. 59 production. 15 gold. 56 culture. And 25 science. Yeah, this is Machu. She placed this, but she never... Yeah, she just placed it. I don't think she ever put it... She never put a turn into it. I think she just placed it there. I don't even know. I think she might have just done it to tease me or something. I just get this feeling like she just placed it just for whatever. Yeah. It doesn't cost anything to just put it there, right? I mean, there's absolutely no value in it. There's no way she'd build it. But maybe she just plopped it there for the hell of it. And then, yeah. So this will be... In 4 turns, she'll be at 10 points. and in 8 turns she'll be at 14. So they could probably do it in 2 more congresses, and they could win if they controlled it. It looks like they're definitely still winning the Diplo favor, so they could win this in 2 congresses, worst case. She wanted to chop the mountain to see behind it. Oh, cheeky little pillage on the... I like that. That's cute. It prevents a potential national park if no one ever builds Machu. Yeah, that's true. I don't really think that she's thinking that she's the culture victory, though. I don't know. It's true, though. It could have... actually, does it? No, the campus... Oh, yeah, I guess this could have been a national park here. Like that, I suppose. Assuming this tile belongs to the capital already. And she did. She would have switched this over, though, so there's no way she can switch it back. So I don't think he could ever have made one there. Oh, yeah, no, here, though. Oh, no, that's... I guess you could. If you had improved these 2, you could national park that, I suppose. But it'd be a pretty bad one. Don't they aggregate tourism? No. It's an individual, Hogue. An individual's tourism against the opposing team's defense is how it's calculated. So Noob's at... Oh, actually, Jessica is at 7 and Noob's at 8. But it's just the top person. So he's at... So Noob's at 8 out of 56, and that would be essentially the winning condition at this point. No, they just show it as whoever's got the best whoever has the best is the team's score. And I just looked at the camera and did quotes as if you could see me. But yeah, you don't add it up to like 15 or whatever. It's just the total of... It's just whatever the best person on the team is for anything is what the number is. So same thing here. Jessica's got 9 points, so the team's points is 9. Yeah, exactly, Speaker. It's never a situation where Jessica's the culture victory, so it doesn't really matter about the national park. I don't like that. If it's a culture victory, it's 100% Noobs. If it gets that far. Jessica's well, I mean, Jessica. I mean, she didn't have the greatest land, and she had to rel herself early. There's a Mountie, by the way. She had to rel herself early to defend this, and then yeah, she just couldn't really get a lot of momentum. So she's not really so much defending anything. She's essentially just in 2 congresses they can win Diplo victory with her efforts, essentially. If nobody's killed the world by then they just win. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Field cannons on the field. He did move that settler out this way, by the way. He didn't settle it in here. It wasn't a very good city anyway. I was just kind of joking around. Bombard. A clock. Refining in 6 for fish. Domidar's got it in 2. Noob could always go top tree and balloon. Wow. Noob's popping more settlers. Noob's getting some late game settlers. Get some builders out. Go chop out Acropolises for storage. Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He put it right in his face with cuirassiers. He said, what are you going to do about it? It's hilarious. Uh, yeah, I mean Canada. She's not. I mean, she's not really doing what Canada does. Like, because Canada needs free sim, right? You put Canada on free sim. I mean, if she had everybody surrounding her, right? Like, she could have just had all this filled up with cities all the way across here and actually done Canada things. But she essentially had to get a general, get horses and swords or swords up and protect and defend and all that kind of stuff early, which, basically her turbo cap allowed her to do most of the stuff that she ended up doing. But it's not, there's nothing here that's really big simming Canada stuff comparatively.
We're going for a walk.
Okay.
I made my
Okay.
stupid thing.
Yeah, no, I agree, but it's not. I think what the point. Say cursors. What? What is cursors? I don't know. Am I saying it wrong? I think what the point the speaker was making is like Canada is capable of a lot more than that. It's not really Canada things at the moment. It's more just things doing the best she can in the situation she had. Knight Army. This Milan Raider finally found its way up here. It looks like he got in to do some things. Actually, I missed it. But yeah, this dies here pretty soonish. The Canadian accent thing is realistically, she defended 2 melons and 3 horses. No, it's true, Slum, but you don't know, right? When you're all by yourself in the tundra, you don't know what's going to come at you. You don't know how good the other player is. You don't know what they're going to be capable of. He's going to settle that oil, I'd imagine. You don't know for sure exactly what your neighbor's capable of. You've got to get your ball by yourself. You go get a general. You get some swords up. You make sure that you don't get irrelled, like you don't get killed, I should say. You're kind of irrel from it, but if you don't do it and you do get pushed, then you die. And then she really didn't even. I mean, she didn't even defend the Milan Raider. The Milan Raider got in and was unsuccessful, and she did kill it. And other than that, I mean, she's had a pretty good game. Otherwise, like pretty crap land, not great campuses, and giving up all that early tempo to not die is pretty important. That is a pretty significant deal. Hey, General. Yes, exactly. Noob Auto wins this game all day long. And it doesn't matter. So it's just not dying, right? You like the reason why they don't remap is because Noob Auto wins from the They're just right off the hop. He's all by himself with beautiful land. Fish protects his front. This is Arelville. Yeah, it's easy. Fish is stealing 5, Domitor stealing 3. So they'll essentially have it at the same time. Noob's got rifling next turn. Noob's the best guy. Noob is the best guy. Oh god, yeah. Noob is an amazing dude. I absolutely love the guy. He's so much fun to play with. He's just such a kind-hearted soul. Last week, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, we were just sitting in our Zoc Discord. We were just sitting in the chat room we were just having a discussion for like, I don't know, an hour. about all kinds of stuff. About oh, he gets steel in 3. Just whatever, right? And it was just such a great time just hanging out with him and talking. And we were talking about Civ 6 and different civs, and we were talking about how, you know, how I could have done better with Greece last week despite the terrible spawn, and we were talking about, you know, I had some questions about better diplo management and, you know, different directions you can go with the tech trees to do better and things like that. And yeah, it was good times. What happened with DeHunted today? They lost. I don't know what else to say. The boys got out. They did get out drafted. Oh my god! When I went into Falcon's stream as he got started there, and I was looking at it, I'm like, what in God's name happened here? I was like, how the heck did the other? How did the heck did PP Patrol end up with Ethiopia, Mali, and Gaul? I was just like, how does that happen in a draft? I don't know. Falcon played an amazing. He played an amazing game. MJK was being toxic. Oh, really? I didn't realize. That's unfortunate. I don't really know MJK at all. I know Jack, and I don't think he would have appreciated toxicity. But yeah, MJK doesn't like Proppy. Oh, Ethiopia make it to second pick. Is that what happened? Ethiopia made it to second picking phase. That is bananas. I was trying to figure out how you get all 3 of those civs. I'm like, one of them's got to make it to the second picking phase. Maybe people ignored Gaul. Ethiopia made it to second picking phase. That's insane. Oh, hey, so Nori first pick is okay on 7 Seas. Yeah, I don't mind that pick. But we don't stream our drafting phase neither. Can I tell you our drafting start? Oh, drafting strat. Oh. Japan. They banned Japan over Ethiopia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream to the Jack stream to see the actual drafting. I mean, there's not a lot of action in this game right now. It's basically levied unit. It's basically little trading route location there. It's basically a stalemate while Noob wins the game. Noob's just throwing out. Oh, I thought he's going to settle the oil. No, he's going to settle the iron maybe, and then just improve those. Who controls Anshin now? Yeah, they took that back. I assumed that they would. Noob still controls Mexico City. They've lost Hong Kong and Cardiff, though. Jessica's all in on Bandar. Domitor still holding there. Fish not holding anything. It is interesting. They've definitely turned around the city-state control quite a bit, honestly. It was really big in the favor of Zoc earlier. Zoc is controlling the favor game pretty good. They'll probably want Noob to dish out a little bit to these guys, but other than that, they definitely win Congress, and they'll be one Congress away from winning the game. By the way, how long? Just a little ways. Has he gotten every book? I think pretty close. It would be hard pressed to find a book that Noob didn't get, I would think. Oh, there's a writer for Kree. Canada got one. Artist, writer. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean, this many cities with Divine Spark. I mean, it's yeah. Don't bully Proppy by clipping him. Oh, I'll have to check that out later.
Yeah.
Was MJK being a jerk? You clipped it for the boys in Sivgur. Oh. Canada also got Romeo and Juliet, so she got 2. Oh, did she get 2? Okay, there you go. I missed one, I guess. It's genuinely funny. Well, he's taking this. Surprised he didn't get an engineer, create an extra hole to come through. Oh, I guess he didn't want to settle this oil because then he'd have to put the he would have had to put the Acropolis on one of the Uluru Hills. Who would be alternate Canada leader? No, not Queen Elizabeth. There's all kinds of possibilities for Canadian leaders. Norm. Wayne Gretzky. Yeah, and the ribbon. Yeah, there I am. Combustion. So tanks soon for the boys. Noob's gone top tree. I mean, everybody's kind of in similar locations because of boosting. Latero's actually got his science up pretty good, to be honest. He came up in here and built some good campuses. Why build the 3 when you can build the 5, though? I don't know. Oh, it's a 4. Sorry, it's a 4. Yeah, okay. Not that big a deal. Gold is definitely in the favor of Bait the Settler here. But it's not that big a deal. Celine Dion. What? Celine Dion unironically. Voice of an angel. Peppermint Butler. There you go, buddy. Yeah, they won Congress. Yeah. Yeah, that's a big part of the goal. The big part of the goal is that the thing is that Coupe was canceled. And because Coupe was canceled, wow, he's still in here just owning them. This is hilarious. Because Coupe was canceled, he had to put all of his trade routes internally. So then you have the trade routes running around internally, and then you're uncanceled, and you actually get the +4, but you got to wait for your trade routes to end so you can actually send them. So it takes a few turns to actually start getting them up and running and going, to your neighbors and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of a slower situation, unfortunately, for them, but eventually you can get it back up and running. It's kind of weird to be canceled and then doubled again. Josh, thank you very much. How you doing, buddy? 2,000 biddies doing that thing. Appreciate it, buddy. That's so nice of you. What is Fish Civil Engineering? So he must already have cores, because he wouldn't go civil engineering over nationalism first. So he just hasn't made any yet. Kabul Swordsman just wandering? Was that levied and then brought in or something? What the hell happened? Where is Kabul? Kabul down here. They must have been levied and brought the unit up. What the hell? How is Kabul Swordsman standing there? That's hilarious. Thank you again, Josh. Appreciate it. Big Bobby Ford. Team's doing pretty good. Celine Dion ability. Oh, Canada, you can play domestic rock bands, and rock bands played in hockey rinks are guaranteed not to fail. That's actually fantastic, Slum. I mean, obviously, but it's just fantastic. You can play rock concerts in your own territory, and played on hockey rinks are guaranteed not to fail. That is fantastic. You just won chat for the day. That was good stuff. War Department. Noob's building War Department, folks. And he's spamming cities. He's probably going to get some builders. Do they have the money to buy builders? I don't know. A couple builders to shop these out. Maybe. Zaddy! Zaddy, very kind of you, my friend. By the way, Josh, you have a new friend on the mod team. Things were getting frisky in here. Maybe a problem for Georgia. I know, right, Speaker? That may be a problem for Georgia War Department too. Josh, our team's doing well. They're in good position. Noob's got big carry. I don't really see a way in which he doesn't win this game, either by kill or by culture. Yeah, I think Noob just wants to go and kill somebody. He's probably bored about this free sim. Oh, he built an ironclad for Iriscore, I think. And then deleted it. Joe Hank, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Zaddy, thank you again for 5 gifted subs to the community. Bringing it hard once again with the gifted subs. Congratulations to all those recipients. Zondag, they could absolutely choose to concede at some point. Stadium coming in hot. Stadium. Is he going to build it, folks? Is he going to build it? You modded someone without me running a background check first. Did you forget what happened with Derp? I did not forget, and that's why I waited so long to choose another one. Zaddy's good peoples. He streams himself. Really good dude. You could actually even just give him a shout out. In fact, Zaddy, just shout yourself out maybe. Zaddy also does some streaming and does some casting, and he's a good dude. I trust him. He knows me well. He's got a level head, and it was things were getting frisky in here earlier. There was like 250 people, and chat was flying by, and I couldn't read all of it. But there was definitely some contention going on, and I wasn't liking the toxicity. Oh shit, I missed it. The level 4. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he leveled this catapult for days on this encampment, got to level 4, and then literally just took this down, and I missed it. Estadio is exactly Estadio. Building Estadio on the German or on the Brazilians would be such a flex. Americana hype, indeed. Yeah, and I agree, McFu. I or Fuka. I think you ought to just play it. They're obviously a team that just needs to learn. They don't really get a chance to play at this level very often, and so even though you're probably going to lose and you're having a rough time, I think it's important that you just play it out. You play it out and you do your best. You learn, you get into the late game, you figure out as much as you can so that when it comes time to Domidar's doing sailing. When it comes time to play another one, you've had the chance to learn and stuff like that. It's very important that Domidar does not allow this city to get liberated. It should be okay as long as he gets enough units through. Oh no, it wouldn't be liberated. No, it wouldn't be liberated. Just be taken back because there's no other units around. That's right. Sorry, I'm the brain fart. All Zlock members are nice, polite people. I like to think so. I like to think so. We're pretty swell people, I think. Look at that. It's like no damage. The Veyru coming in hot. Bottom tree commitment. Well, he actually has what did he actually get for the rest of his religion? Oh, he didn't finish it off. Okay. I was just curious what he actually did. So we went tithe itinerant. Jessica went into sacred places in Stupa. I like that. Random religion from Kree. Oh, here it comes. The military engineers have assembled. The railroads are being created. The Cursors are on the way. Noob's doing steel. He's ready to go tanky tanks. The pre-builds are on the way. It's it's death o'clock for Georgia, I do believe. 7 turns refining. Or sorry, rifling. That's ouch. That's a big ouch. The city's not particularly productive, so Stadio would probably take... He'd have to get an engineer. I wonder if he'd ever get an engineer. There is an engineer sitting out there. What's he got for faith right now? 238 faith. Could he ever project? Does he have industrial zones at all? He's got 8 points a turn. If he ever... Oh, no, he's... Oh, wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm like... We got 8 points? How's he doing that? No, he doesn't even have points. Okay. So, unless they gold bought it, which I don't... That's not... Would not be... not be a useful use. Or useful, words. A valid use of the gold, by any means. There's not a ton of gold on the team. So it's not like he can promote a lot. He's just doing a pretty... It's just a budget push. Just patient. Just poking away. Looking to get a general, it appears. He's went and upgraded a tank here. Two turns combustion. So in 2 turns, these become tanks. The artillery's already here. He's about to have suffrage. What? Wait, what is this? Oh, he's already in fascism. Okay. Is he doing suffrage for what exactly? He's already in fascism. Is Noob the big carry once again? Man, my boy Noob is so massive. Noob is massive. And he absolutely has been the big carry. Well, I mean, a lot of good things have happened in this game. First of all, Fish had a wonderful, wonderful hold against a very close by Maori. Did a really good job of holding this front early on, and has simmed up and is now essentially in his face. Doing a really good game. This just really, really good game. I like it a lot. And then Jessica held off potential pushes here. Stayed alive. Doing some Canada things anyway. Getting national parks. She's actually keeping up with Noob on the tourism. Oh, St. Basil's in 1, by the way. Statue's done, so Jessica doing Jessica things. 14 out of 20. 2 more Congresses in its ball game. I believe that they win, right? They win Congress. Yeah, they win Congress. Not by a lot, but they do win it. So, worst case scenario, they're 20 turns from a win. Could be faster than that. St. Basil's in 1, like I said. Nobody saw this coming, right? Who could have ever saw this coming? Bonaparte now available. So St. Basil's, look at these filthy tiles. 5-8 with 1-1, 7-7 with a culture, 6-4, 6-4, 7-6, 3-5, 6-4. What? Denied what? Oh! Yeah, no, yeah, they actually went first right into it. They actually went feed the world into pagodas, and they actually evangelized into papal primacy on Georgia. Literally denied pagodas with first. They actually projected the religion. I keep looking at the camera. My camera's not working today for some reason. They actually projected to get first religion off Damodar to take feed the world and pagodas to deny it, and then evangelized into papal primacy. And then I love the way Dama Dizzle set up his religion. This is fantastic. Made him some gold. Choral music, fantastic. Keep his culture stats up. I actually like the way they did that. Terracotta Army, for the boys. One turn. Let's take a look at Iris. Jessica's going to have her 4 straight golden. Fish is going straight dark. Domidar's going heroic. And Noob is going golden. He unfortunately misses dark there. Looks like dark, heroic, dark on the other side. Did the tankies get... Oh, shit. I was going to say, I'm going to miss it. Oh, he actually didn't even get the tanks. He said, let's go kill this first, and then we'll go to tanks. Combustion. So he can take this and turn them into tanks next turn. Down for a free-for-all. What did I miss? Feed the world, Georgia. I know, right, Cedrix? Feed the world, Georgia. Feed the world pagodas on Georgia. Does not feel good, man. Does not feel good. Not only that, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, Falcon. Hear me out. Okay? This was their capital. I mean, it doesn't belong to them anymore, but this was their capital. This was their land. Yeah, he came through the one tile choke. So, Uluru, Moondoggy, just for you. So Damodar put a catapult in here and leveled it to level 4 off of this. Okay, took it to level 4 off of this. Then he had this level 4 core artillery sit here and take the city down, and then ran through with the Cuirassier Corps and took it. And now he's just having fun. And the tanks have arrived, and the railroads are arrived, and it's boom. Pyramids 0-2, really? I didn't watch the game at all, no. Yeah, the capital, it wasn't great. Like, he had shit land. Like, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, Tamar spawned like a dog. All right, let's just be honest about that. They spawn like a dog. They just straight up spawn like a dog. Sandwiched around mountains, tundra to the north, Veru to the south. No fresh water out here. Nothing but grasslands for days. Hemlock, we're going good, buddy. Pretty good. We have you pronouncing Geelong like a local soon. It's Geelong, right? Have I got that right? Zulu better stats than Pyramid Team. I haven't seen the game. I'm going to have to take a look at it. I got a lot of stuff to watch the next couple days. Yes, to be as death, whatever you want to call yourself. This is A autocracy, A nuclear, A me. Southrix, what did you do? Did you do it again? I'm watching the Romanian Gypsy Falcon. I'm role playing. So A autocracy, A nuclear, A me. Let's submit it this time so they don't have to wait for me. And beware, chat. We have angry Serbs in chat. Needs support. Irene, how you doing, buddy? You told me you would remove that word. I apologize. I didn't do it. I should remove it. Good to see you, Irene. I was watching you guys, by the way. I was in Falcon's chat. Wasn't talking much. I was just watching, but I was watching your guys' game this morning, and it's so funny because Falcon's like, "We're you." Falcon's like, "You're the first one to say we need to stop being toxic to each other, and now you're talking to your teammates like trash or whatever." It's like you guys are like friggin' turn 15, just screaming and yelling at each other, calling each other names. It's like, Carrie, you're such a dog, such an idiot. It's like, stop being toxic. You have to treat him like a dog. I'm like, with the cast. You really do have to treat him like a dog, I can confirm. We are like family. You can tell, though. You can tell that it is a lot. It's kind of like family. By the way, this city's rebelling now to Gandhi. Gandhi is in heroic age, and Tamar is in dark. He's literally losing his cities to loyalty now. Oh, it's not. It's gonna be CC o'clock here soon, I think. One would think it's got to be CC o'clock. Frank Pun, thank you very much for the follow. Spawn next to me and I'll clean it on stream. That feeling when you were rallying to Sarajevo City. The only thing missing from my first free for all experience was not getting called an animal of any kind. Yeah, that's that was like the most cushiony thing I've ever seen in my life. That game, Peppermint. That was so cushy. It was beautiful. Or a, oh my god, Noob's just gone ultra wide. By the way, up to 18, 20 points. Diplomatic waiting room. Yeah, it's diplomatic victory waiting room at this point. Although these guys kept it, so that they're gonna prolong the game. Diplo powerhouse, am I right? What anarchy? What? Who's in anarchy? Oh! What? Just has a hockey book. Tamar's. How do you see that they're in their anarchy? Oh, I hovered over it. I didn't see that. Oh my god. We may have to relobby here. What Nyrene said. The guy. Oh, you can see his stats as well. Oh, so what did he do? He must have switched into something. What did he do? He went back to. He must be trying to go something. I didn't even see the stats. I'm blind. I was looking down here, looking at for visual symbols or something. I mean, you got to give it to him for trying. I mean, combustion in 4. If they have the gold, which they do, That's a lot of tanks. Domidar's going to have some southern border issues for a bit. Look at that 2 laner. I know. I was about to say 2 lanes, baby. Let's go. So professional. I was like, that's some high tech infrastructure right there. Like that's infrastructure. Rate 10 out of 10 indeed. It's so pretty. Okay, let me make sure I'm paying attention here. Zoc. Okay, I'm ready for the. There we go. Relobby up and running. Boom. Urban Planner loves spaghetti. I usually make one of those roads you can that you find on GeoGuessr. I know, right? Aren't those the best when you spawn in the middle of the jungle and you're just scrolling down a highway for like 2.5 minutes, just clicking as fast as you can, trying to find a sign of civilization. Those are so good. So good. Looks like all are in. Only strong vehicles fight. The caravan increased center and he got a little drunk along the way. Yeah, well, I think what he's doing is he's trying to stay out of vision, I think, right? It looks like he's trying to stay south out of vision, and then he's just going to take a left-hand turn and try to tank push Domidar from the south. It could get interesting for a little bit. You got to give him credit. He didn't have a sim to stop the culture win, but he's kept his science up, and maybe Domidar has been lulled to sleep a little bit with this. I didn't get a chance to see what Domidar's got in the south. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens here.
In the beginning, legends of flying men soared. And today, you are on the brink of transforming those legends into a reality. With flight and new forms of communication, you can create a small and intimate world. But at what cost? Our competing ideas of how to govern and how to live threaten to bring conflict on a global scale. You must choose your own path through this rising din of ideological oratory.
Can I post Imgur link? Pretty please. Where is it? Permit. There it is. Permit user. There's some beautiful roads in Montenegro. When the highway finishes, something like 20 billion cost. It will be an amazing ride. 20 billion. Woo. Sid Meier's Civilization. That's funny. Well done. Well done. Slim with the incoming host. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny. It's fantastic. I love it. Because it's funny, right? Because I had the first game there where we beat Chill, and I played just out of my mind. I don't even know how I did it. But anyway, I spent half the game looking like that, and my community loves me so much they decided to just put that into posterity for all time. They made an emote out of it for my Discord. They created a picture for me, and then the next game I played in, I wasn't feeling that great. I had a pretty bad headache. I didn't want the light shining on me and stuff. I'm like, I'm not even going to go with the cam. I decided to put that up. And I think chat must have asked 48 times, is your cam frozen? What happened to your cam? No, cam's fine. It's all good. Actually, 10 out of 10 emote. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah. Would recommend to make it profile. I should put that on my profile. I should put that on my Discord profile. Can you do a transparent background on Discord? I don't think so, eh? I have to do like a white background or something. I should put that on my profile. Replace the thumbs up. You can? Oh, I might have to do that. Figure it out. What's up, Big Daddy? Civ and Rhodes haven't mattered since the Labyrinth days of Civ 4. Well, roads matter a lot in combat at the high level, though. But yeah, it's the olden days, right? I'd be curious to see how long they want to make this thing go. One shot. And then 2 shots, and then neither tank took almost any damage. They each took 6 damage. The end is nigh. The scout up there on the camp. Nice little +5 campus for Damodar. PogChamp. So yeah, he's out next turn. Let's check out our road across America. Oh, it's just beautiful. I mean, look at the on-ramps and off-ramps here, folks. I mean, he's just absolutely... Of course, now he's actually got pretty good... I mean, he doesn't have a lot. This definitely gets run over if he brings 100 tanks. The big question is, though... No. See, I would have given him 10 out of 10 if he'd have brought a settler. If he'd have brought a settler and just plopped her down right here on the top of that diamond, if he'd have thrown a settler on top of that diamond and brought all the cursors, I know I'm saying that in his triggering chat because apparently I say it wrong. The cursors, if they bring them all here and settle city and upgrade them and then put them in, I'd have given him a 10 out of 10. He has a single siege unit. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, maybe a 9 out of 10 at most. He only has 1 siege unit. That's pretty bad. He needs about 6 more siege units, and then I would have given him a 10 out of 10. Triggered, who says it like that? No, it's just not. I mean, if he has enough tanks to kill all the units, I guess 1 siege unit eventually does the trick. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, he's got enough for 1, 2, 3. Was that 10 tanks? Yeah, if it was more like 7 and 4 or 6 and 5, I'd be much happier. Maybe 7 and 4, 1 city at a time. Is it from a French word? Agatha, how bad am I saying it? How bad am I saying it? Rough. Bleaker. Okay, sure. All the French people are coming in now and making fun of me and my pronunciation. Thanks, guys. It's an English word too, so in English your pronunciation is totally fine. Sounds more like cursors than the right pronunciation. So cursors. Well, the problem is though, is there's two, right? These are cursor or coarser. So if this is coarser, then what do you call the other one? Or coursier? Coisors? Chrisia? Chrisia? Asir. Cuirassier. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna say it however I want. To heck with you. Everybody's got a different opinion. Everybody's an expert. Oh, by the way, how long on those Kree? Oh, did he finish it? I think he must have finished it because he was already working on it, so it must be done. Noob's got flight in 2. He went bottom tree so hard. He's just like, screw this. I want to get some tanks and go kill people. To heck with it. Jelong. Kirdas Razor. There you go. They need 2 more CWCs to get on par. Yeah, their sim's not there, Southrix. They just, yeah, like, I mean, Kree should have been able to just do a lot with this spawn. He really should have been able to do, oops, just on free sim, he should have been able to do so much with this spawn. Come up into here, like, it could have been pretty nice. But, yeah, like you say, it's just an experience. I actually don't mind the science, like, I don't know what it's actually getting him because he's just sitting here and free sim, but he actually did pretty good on his science. Yeah. Jessica's hitting the national parks hard. Are they building it? Oh, Americana, 23 turns. Let's go. They're just getting the infrastructure down here now. They got the crane in. Got the steel beams coming. Laid out the foundation. She's coming in. She's coming in hot. Also, noob. Power when, bro. Power when. Let's go. Maybe do some solar panels. Permit spot and pay. Exactly. Getting another stadium over here. Just get those amenities. Amenities are so brutal on this map, dude. There's like no frickin' Luxes anywhere on this map. It's the worst. Oh, this city's stuck up in the mountains. Dies next turn. Oh, it's actually coming to Canada, maybe. It's actually coming to Canada. Oh, going to be some Mountie action. Jessica's a little bit ready for it anyway. Maybe going to go for a double push here. Problem is, sure tech is fine. She's going top tree now. She's good to go. Lower cursor passing on the right. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the Mountie armies, like these, like look at this. Like, look at that graphic. I wish I could zoom in even further. Look at these Mounties with the hats. The beautiful horses. Oh, man. Got them rifles just stoked and ready to go. Let's go. Bring it. On the road. $102.84 on the cursor. It's within tiles or whatever. It's getting the +5 for being within 4 tiles of a national park. It's getting 5 for within, yeah. So it's getting 10 for being next to the national park. Dude's stronger than a tank, exactly. Tank v Mountie action coming in hot. She's gonna want more of them though, I think. She can make another army here, but she should probably just I don't know. She's oh wow, isn't it? Oh look at this. She's gonna get nipped on terracotta. Oh, that's twice she's been one turned or two turned on a wonder today. Mountie. This is fine though. Like, I mean, honestly, like this is a lot of units. It's going to be a little bit of trouble, but Domidar can just push down. Once these guys arrive, Domidar just heads south. Once like next turn, she's going to see these guys right in a turn, and just be like, oh shit, and then Domidar just heads south with his tanks. And then he just funnels all these units. Like all these units that were up here just funnel south. The mountain recovered in Canada? Oh, yeah. Somebody must have built it. She put it down there just for shits and giggles, I think. Somebody built Machu. Where is it? One of you sons of bitches. Oh, maybe actually Domidar might have done it. Did he? I don't know. Somebody built it. Which one of you mother truckers? I don't see it. Noob did? For the tourism, I guess. Oh, there it is there, yeah. A couple theater squares on it. Or Acropolis. I don't mind that. It's not really worth the production, but when you're on free sim like that, and you're just looking for tourism, you might as well. Probably doesn't buff a whole lot else besides that. Like this commercial hub would get an extra buff off of it. Like, you know, there's a number of theater squares actually that are going to get buffed off of it, so it's more culture anyway. You remember Torture killing modern armors with tank boys? Or with guitar boys? Yeah, yeah. Late game settler. Yeah, here it comes. This has been seen. Domidar's going to roll. The tanks come flying in. They've got not a lot of gold at the moment. I was going to say you could probably upgrade a couple of artillery and just kind of hit this from the side. Engineers would come in handy right now to make some roads through some areas. Dominator did not get his engineer game up, but that's fine. She's been alerted. Not really worried too much about it, though. Building a stupa. Getting an archaeologist. She's just chilling, I think. Hey? Right here? Yeah, so there's Crater Lake here. There was right here. Upsonar Hollow. There's Uluru. And what was the other ones? Did we even find them? I mean, we must have seen them by now. The tank loses 100 to 113 right now. Is this a... What general is this? It is a modern general. So with a general... Oh, it's not showing the general because the attack wouldn't take place. Oh, it does have the general. I'm looking at the wrong side. Yeah, it's giving it the general as well. Mounties are fair and balanced. I know, right? It is showing the general. Yeah, I missed it for a second. I was looking on the left, and I'm like, what am I doing looking for a general on the left? I don't... Did they not see this yet? I guess they don't see this yet. He moved the tank down. I thought that she had seen it. Because I was like, why is he not pushing this down? Like, this needs to come flying down. Oh, he was making them into armies. He's making them into tank armies, I think, yeah. Mounties with fascist legacy and borders with democracy. Yeah. With the democracy. Yeah, it's just like... Yeah, it's pretty nasty. Another one on the way. Cursor here. Yeah, I don't... She sees them now, and these guys should be on the move. I would imagine these guys are on the move with the flank. Yeah, Noob. Noob's got the railroads coming. Noob wants to do something fun here, so he's like, the heck with it, let's go, boys. Oh, Desert Storm has arrived. Could you imagine if a Desert Storm came through here and just absolutely wiped out these units? Oh, they're coming south here. They're gonna try and bring some south. Summon Haboob! Could you imagine if Haboob just came through and wrecked these tanks? That would be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, here they come. Not sure what he's doing with that. Maybe he's gonna try and... Maybe it's just faster, I think. Maybe the road is just going to be faster for him to get to here. Maybe he's trying to click it to there or something. I don't know. Or a snowstorm, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say the Mountie... Yeah, I was going to say, I could have swore the Mounties could see that, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no push coming here, but she doesn't necessarily know that. What's their military strength? 561. Yeah, if I were her, I'd grab this... Oh. Oh, he's dead, is he? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they came out here. Who was that? Postmore. They're just running with his settlers, trying to stay alive. This is a tough pass right here. Yeah, if they hadn't have brought so much overkill, these look at all the engineers on Noob. Noob building railroads through the North Passage. If he'd have just Fire access crash, okay. If he had just sent more of them south, he could have a fleet coming down through here. Yeah, this one here. This is the Roach here. This has been here for a while. He came and settled this. Why he never bought more of these tiles, I don't know. But yeah, he came and settled this quite a while ago. I mean, I guess he's got 3 good tiles to work. 4, but yeah, I'd be buying these 2, mining them up. That city could have had those running like that easily a while ago. Yeah. A lot of units coming south for Damodar here. This is going to be annoying, but I mean, with one artillery, you just focus the artillery and kill it, and this shouldn't be a problem. On Kree's Moai spam? Oh. I mean, once you've got the population and production things done, you need culture to get somewhere. I don't know, like, it's... I don't know. 5-head culture defense. Yeah, it's not going to defend a culture victor. I don't know. I don't mind doing it. Like, I've seen people do it like on like one city that's got uber growth and lots of tiles to work. They build like 6 or 7 of them. I don't know. It's not really blocking anybody's. Yeah, Noob put the culture on delay for a little while he... Ooh, Stadia. Oh, the foundation's been completed, folks. The foundation's completed, and the beginning frameworks of the stadium itself have begun. 2 cranes in full action. Going right up next to the Coliseum. Gonna be a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, he Noob kind of diverted a bit because I think he just wanted to go and kill some people. I think they probably knew 40 or 50 turns ago that they're going to win this game. Hey, Red Phoenix is in the house. How you doing, Red Phoenix? Estadia against the Brazilians. Nice move, yeah. The ultimate slap in the face. Red Phoenix, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Or for the host, or whatever we're going to call it. Waiting on... Did this happen again? I think it just happened twice. Raid sounded like I'm going to die. The alert is so loud on headphones. Gets me every time. That's what it's there for, Edmund. That's what it's there for. It's to wake everybody up, let everybody know the things and stuff are happening. By the way, look at the blue blob. I mean, you can't see all of it, but look at the big blue blob, and then this blue blob here. Ooh, baby. So nice. Not just on headphones. Thank you again, Red Phoenix. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one, man. Yeah, he did. It got raised. Not surprising. It was just kind of a throw it in your face kind of city. I think it might have been even just there. He might have just done it just so he could throw some units to upgrade and stuff like that. I thought he was going to come over here and just settle a useful city, but it was kind of late. I think he just, I don't know. I don't even know why he did it. I'm going to have to ask him. What's happened? It just happened again. Yeah, it could have been for healing as well. Just for extra healing while you fought. Ermagan! Moondoggy with the raid. That's what the other one was. Okay, thank you, Moondoggy. Where am I? Sorry, I'm getting lost. Yeah, Jessica's gonna probably want to convert to unit building a little bit. I'd probably bring this Mountie over. We're looking at Mapuche's military strength. This is definitely not a coordinated double attack. Although they could bring a couple of tanks here, I suppose. I don't know. Another Mountie up here. Spy's been moved over here. Definitely a big win on the gold side here now for Zoc. Domidar's in a golden age of or a heroic age, and then Jessica's in free inquiry, and so is Noob. So there's just a ton of money being made here. These guys went dark, dark, heroic, dark. So the only one making gold is really here. Looks like a desync off of the fire access drop. Things are a little slow right now. Yeah, this game was going really smoothly, and then the one fire access crash, and then bam. Not good. Relatively smooth. Maybe some gold accumulation. I don't think she sees. I'm not sure if she saw this coming, so this could be a little bit of trouble here. But I mean, without a boatload of artillery, the steel is going to be a lot of trouble. Although he does have two arms. Yeah, these two arms can hit this city pretty hard. Here's a fun thought exercise. How does Zoc lose this game from this point? What would it take? The entire team going AFK. Starting right now. That is quite the desync. Jessica's water's breaking and fish having to drive her to the hospital. Technical disqualification, yeah. I like that was funny. Jessica's water breaking, yeah. I might clip that whole thing for can I not do that when there's a thing? Oh, put that in Zoc Fever. Oh, that's funny. You don't think Jessica would find that funny? I mean, pretty funny. So yeah, the artillery could probably die here pretty soon. He's gonna protect the artillery. Oh, okay, he wants to kill her up anyway. What's city state control look like right now anyway? Vanderbernay, Cardiff. Fisher's got in Gazer. Noob's got Grenada. Dominor's got 1 through 4. So 6 to 5? Am I 6? 1. No, 5-5. City state control is 5-5. Yeah, see here now, with these tanks coming in, they need to now, the tanks have to turn around to protect. In fact, these tanks actually, this tank actually swung back up because they don't want to die, so they have to kind of come and hang out. The double lane highway though, it's so smexy, right through the desert. They need to hold out for 9 months. Yeah, I think the plan here is just pillage some culture and take away, because they're gonna lose next Congress, right? So it's kind of a Noob slowly but surely working his way down here. Yeah. Noob coming to the rescue. What happened over here, by the way? What? I mean, come on. Only Noob could do this. I'm working on the railroad all the live long day. Oh, that's fantastic. That needs a screenshot. Oh wait, no, I can't send it to him yet. I'll just wait. I'll just paste it in Zoc Fever and then send it to him. Because there's information there. There might be information that he shouldn't be allowed to see. Oh yeah, he'd have the big map. I couldn't, yeah. Even if Damodar goes out hunting kangaroos, Noob would win. Yeah, basically. Exactly. If all three of those things happened, Norseman, it would still be... Oh shit, what I missed? Did they lose? Yeah, it looks like they surrounded a tank. It looks like, yeah. This is buying Jessica some time, though. She can get her tanks of her own as well. Cursor. She went top tree, I assume, so she's going back. Yeah, she's got combustion in 2. So she could even delay it and have like 4 or 5 tanks. By the way, maybe a free tank in 2 turns. Space tank, exactly. Yeah, he shifted back here because He's basically just messing with them, right? He's like, they come this way, and then he slides in. Then they turn around to try and do something, and then it's like just a... Oh, did he buy that with Faith? I think he just bought that with Faith. He must have Grandmasters by now, I'm assuming. Yeah. Rock Band. What's his Faith generation? 66. He's not going to be able to make a lot of them. Noob's got so many engineers, it's ridiculous. He's got 2 down here. He's got 3 making railroads through here. Artillery will be in the action in no time. 14 turns is Stadia. Pestering Cuirassier. Noob just having a good old time. It's tanks. From space. Gold. Cursor. Oh, looks like she went and grabbed it as a cursor right now. Yeah, because she doesn't have tanks yet, so. It's just a horse from space, really. Staying safe back here. I don't mind this. This is fine. If she doesn't delay that, these are going to turn into tanks and take a little longer, I think, right? So what is the point of this? From this situation, it just seems like everyone's time is being wasted. No, I mean, not really, because it's experience. It's an opportunity for a young team. Young in terms of experience from Brazil, who needs to get experience playing at this level, at the top of the world, if you will. And so yeah, it's relobby on rollover. They're trying to get experience in, but at the same time, at what point is it like, okay, I mean, does anybody want to... They might be talking about potentially calling it here, I don't know. Norm, what would you think of Netherlands-Hungary team-up for the hopes of massive rivers for teamers? Hungary would also have a small geotherm bias for a better science game. I mean, it's not... It doesn't... I mean, Netherlands and Hungary are both solid civs. Hungary is really quite good if you play them right. Yeah, I think the other team is deciding whether or not they want to waste their time relobbying. Like, Early CC means knowing. It's true, Starlight. If you CC early every time, yeah, there it goes. There it is.
Though its face may
They were trying to
change
decide
throughout
if they
the
wanted to
ages,
keep playing.
history is written from the hand of the victor.
And just kind of get the experience, the late game stuff, but I think they were just like, okay, this just ends, right? Do we really need to play
By your
this?
actions
And I
this
think
day,
ultimately the answer was no. GG's, everybody.
You
GG's.
ensure our
Let's go and
glorious tomorrow.
let's go have a chat. Let's have a chat with the ladies and germs. Have a little conversation with the ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
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 Okay, I have so many questions. The first question is for Jessica. When you placed Machu Picchu, were you doing that as a joke or something, or were you?
I was gonna build it because I was gonna build. Hadn't got like 3 thingies in Vancouver, Montreal, and.
Oh, you're just gonna surround it? Okay.
And
'Cause
also
I
there
was
one
debating with Chad. I'm like, it's not really worth it if she builds it, but
adjacency to the theatre square that already existed. Also, it's for Golden Age.
yeah, that's
But,
my first thought was maybe it's for Golden if she needs
Just
it.
because
for
Noob
Golden.
said he wanted it instead, which is why I went Forbidden Palace. It had to be
Oh,
A1.
okay, gotcha. No, it's a good game. The first map, I was wondering, like, because you guys had such a good spawns both times, really. But the second one, I wasn't sure with Jessica being like so isolated if you would consider.
Yeah. I wasn't too sure either. We weren't going to remap for it because everybody else. I mean, it was a good spawn, no matter how isolated I was.
Yeah.
So they just
Yeah.
put up with me grumbling. But yeah, we only remap in horrible situations. Though I think as soon as we saw where Maori was, I think Fish kind of wished we had remaps at that point. He had flashbacks to there was a game where he was Persia and Maori forward settled him, just
Yeah.
spammed archers and everything at him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that game was also epic.
PTSD, man. I
Yeah,
mean, this
exactly.
time the tiles were even more disgusting on Maori.
Oh, his second city was gross. His second city was so gross, and then he archer. So we had a huge debate in chat. It got actually quite contentious about whether or not the archer rush was worth it, because he basically spammed 6 archers, and he could have just had 2 more cities, and then and accelerated to more Toa push. And so I was curious about your thought on that. About I mean, you had to you built some archers, but to defend it, I just don't know. To me, it just felt like a waste of production to archer rush. I don't know. What was your thought on that?
If you brought 4 more archers there, I think I'm dead. There. I mean, it's hard because I guess he should have followed up with maybe like a couple horses. Because if he prevented me from chopping those tiles, I was saved by Magnus chops.
Yeah.
And if he just was had all those tiles covered by his archers, then there's nothing much I could do there. Because my expands were low pop, and I went campuses before I really realized the threat. Yeah. I guess.
Campus is down. Maybe I need a general here.
Yeah, I know. I don't think if I remember it correctly, I don't think I placed the campuses and then I met him. Yeah. And then let me get to pop 4. And it's so hard to get to pop 4 in this spawn.
Yeah, with planes and that. No, and it's funny because then there was a debate about why is he chopping all these Earth Goddess tiles? What is he doing? And then it's okay, well, he's got Magnus in there and he dies if he doesn't. So that's kind of why he's doing it. He's chopping out units.
I don't know. I didn't really play great, but I kind of was a bit rattled because my neighbor had 3 times my production.
Yeah,
the whole game.
It was insane. It was insane. It was wild start to the game. I mean, I've just never seen an archer rush like that, and he just kept spamming them. I'm like, I mean, is this really gonna work though?
Wait, so he didn't stop spamming the archers, or what?
No, he ended up building, I think, 7 of them.
Because I think if he,
8.
I don't know. I guess I thought he stopped because it seemed like he only had 4 or 5 there.
No, he had at least 6 or 7 at one point. I don't think you could see them because they were just grouped in behind. You'd have to go back and watch, I guess. But I think it was
okay.
I think it was at least 6 or 7. And then finally, I was just like, he had really good land, and with the Maori is so broken on this map because I mean he just turn one settles with broken shit, like 3 turns a settler right out of the gate, and then if every tile's got either freaking desert. Like you should see this. I don't know how much.
I mean, I see his land. I've scouted his land.
Oh, you just scouted? Okay, I wasn't sure. I never really looked. I hate switching to perspective.
It's really slow when you.
The last thing I want to do is crash and then be resyncing on you guys all the time. So I try
still
not
in the
to
game,
do it.
Dawn?
Yeah, I'm still in the game. Yeah.
I'm gonna go on your stream now if you can show us.
Yeah, I'm on it now. So he spawned here, and he jumped up here, and he immediately had all of this beautiful. Like, and these tiles were all like every single tile seemed on all of his land. It was either jungle or
pretty
forest.
amazing.
And so then he came over here and he was working this. He's working these deer right out of the gate. They were 2-4 at the time, but yeah.
Still only 2-4.
Only 2-4s, yeah. So and then he started spamming the archers, and yeah, it was just like, to me, it was like, why not settle this and settle this? Like all of these, there was so many good cities. He could have been on 7 or 8 cities so fast. And like
that's what he should have done, honestly. Like,
yeah.
And then he hits me with so many really early Toa when I can only get like a few, maybe like a couple legions.
Yeah.
And he just shreds my legions. And he'd get general. I don't know. He could have killed me if he went more settlers then. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he held back on archers, but
no,
I guess if that was as
them.
many archers as he could do.
At one point, I think he
shouldn't have done it.
At one point, I think he had 3 or 4 on your land and then 3 or 4 in the lake, because he was just throwing them in the lake and bumping them up onto the olives and that, eh? Like he was literally like they were just spamming and spamming every turn. I'm like, what is like? This is a lot of time he could be just turbo simming to just destroy you. Like that's what was kind of my thought, and then so the archer rush failed, and then the Toa rush just got stopped in its tracks with the crossbows. You know, it's funny because it was. We were looking at the campus's first thing, and I'm like, even though you didn't get a general, I almost feel like the campus's first may have actually saved you, because it got you to crossbows, and the crossbows is what saved your city. And I kind of feel
it's tough to say for sure.
I mean, maybe if you get a general earlier, then you're not in much trouble. But I feel like the crossbows came just in time to save you. I don't know. That's what it felt like. But yeah, it was
definitely close.
It was a lot of intense action at the beginning, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then Noob, it sounds like is Noob still in here simming away or what? I hear the rock band's going off.
I heard a rock band then.
Yeah, I was like, Noob's like, come on, baby.
The AI rock band.
Yeah, that was it was glorious. My question for Noob: first spawn. I mean, Earth Goddess. That was God tier Earth Goddess, and
yeah, that's a good Earth Goddess.
First spawn.
Yeah, your first spawn before the remap.
Job. Was it? I did the diamond saddle. I think you're confusing me with someone else.
No. It was you. It was down in the south. It was the first map before the remap, and yeah, you had a off the charts Earth Goddess. You were gonna have like 5 cities with great Earth Goddess.
Yeah, I would if the Pantheon was there for sure, instead of the Pericles Pantheon.
Yeah, because then that was the other debate. Was this game you also had a pretty decent potential for Earth Goddess, but then it was also pretty good for Fish. So did you guys have a conversation about, should I take it and deny it, or what were you thinking?
I don't think it was
I just saw Fish take it, kick.
Well, no, you said you were gonna Magnus chop, yeah?
Oh yeah,
Magnus chop everything. So that's why I didn't even think it was up for grabs for you.
Yeah, I think Magnus is better.
Yeah, I mean, the Divine Spark, you got booked so fast. Not that they really put up a lot of defense on it, but you just got them that much quicker, and a quick acceleration. And
Damodar's level 4 artillery. How about that?
I know, it was so funny. I at one point I saw him. I'm like, he's just leveling that bad boy, and he was at level 2. I'm like, oh my god. And then all of a sudden I look over and I missed you taking the capital because you busted through. I'm like, oh my god, he got that thing to level 4.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I just
dirty.
thought, I'll just slowly chip away, wait till it gets to level 3, and then use the general, the one promotion general.
Yeah.
Then it's easy to push in. Then very easy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I mean, there's nothing you can do to stop it, right? You just
Yeah. There was
bang,
no
bang.
point rallying into him early. Just settle a city that's close to him, strangle him, and then wait.
Yeah. I also have. I almost sent it to you, and then I realized there was possibly some information on the screenshot that I probably shouldn't send you, but I took a picture of Noob's men working on the railroad. It's actually kind of hilarious. Actually, I'm going to show it here. This is Noob's railroad construction simulator.
Yeah.
And he kept going too. He kept going all the way up above into the tundra. He's like, "Hey, I built the engineers. Might as well do something with them."
What is it? The Trans-Tiberian Railroad.
Yeah.
He must have had 10 engineers that game because he had him in his land. He had him going south. He had him up north. He just built tons of them. That was crazy. That was good stuff. Any other thoughts? Oh, by the way, Dominar had a nice little sim as well. I kept telling chat.
Good spawn.
Dominar just loves Gandhi so much, and having God spawn Gandhi, like all these mountains for juicy campuses eventually, and River Goddess.
Yeah, it was easy clap, really.
Yeah, like, because I know, as I said to Chaz, like, he loves River Goddess, and he's just drooling the fact that he got a river, and he's not sitting on lakes right now.
Yeah, it was really handy.
Yeah.
Like, nice long river. A couple of rivers, actually.
Yeah, the one on the other side of the mountains, I kept saying, come on, you gotta get over there and settle the one on the right of the mountains, dude. There's so much juicy settles over there. But it's
Yeah,
alright.
I saw that, but it's...
If he didn't get tied, I think we would have been in very big trouble because we were struggling on gold.
Yeah.
I think most of the game.
That was brought up a lot in chat as well, as how they're gonna make money, and I was like, well, Domino gets tight, they should be all right, you know, like they can build a few commercial hubs and stuff, and they have some rivers in the cities, like, and then of course, obviously, Fish couldn't really do much for commercials early, but once he got Tithe, I was a little bit, because I was wondering what they were going to do. They projected to get their religion. I'm like, what does Georgia need that bad?
Yeah,
Georgia really hard project.
Yeah, and I'm like, what do they need to project that hard for?
Well, you got pagodas, yeah.
Yeah, and then he denied pagodas. Oh wow, that's
really
fair enough.
Those trade routes.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, it was just when he did it, because I mean, my thought is like Georgia's religion is kind of obvious, right? And then when he ended up taking pagodas, I'm like, they want to deny pagodas that bad, like.
Yeah.
And then he took Feed the World. He had like no tiles to work, and it was all grasslands. Like, what is he doing with Feed the World? And I'm like, that's perfect. Because that forces Damodar to go get culture, and you know.
Yeah, easy. Yeah,
I
wanted to get it actually.
Yeah, when you have those campuses, why not, right? You get those campuses, grab your culture from that. Yeah, that's some nice trade routes right there from Fish. That's a lot of gold.
Trade routes took ages to get up, but once they started getting up, it became.
And then you guys being able to cancel really hurt them as well. You canceled.
That would have hurt. Yeah,
Coupe, and it was.
They voted really strangely.
What did they drop
like
their
they only had
GPT by?
Trade route though at that time.
Yeah, I mean they had like, I think there was probably 4 or 5 Coupe trade routes going to. Mapuche, and then I think Mapuche maybe had 1 or 2 going the other way. But the thing is that it would have accelerated right through that 20 turns. They would have just kept adding more and more.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And so not being able to do that at all. And the other thing that actually is interesting is because being canceled means you've got to start all your trade routes internally. And then the next Congress, they got the +4 gold, like they actually boosted their trade routes. But then he was still stuck in all his internals waiting for those to end. And it was,
really? Yeah.
It's, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a weird combination where you go from canceled to boosted, but you can't even get them up and running yet because you can't just cancel a trade route, right?
They should have canceled our trade routes, like either to Noob or to me. Probably to Noob.
That's what I said. Is like if they're going to try and win that, you don't really ever boost. You always cancel. Like that canceling is always much more of a disadvantage to the other team than it is an advantage to you. But I guess I don't know, lack of experience making that move. I guess. But yeah, their gold per turn dropped. Not a lot because it was still early in the game, but it was like. I think that their total across the board was like maybe 50 gold or something like that at that point because Georgia went holy site in every city and never built a commercial hub and but had to spam units to stay alive for as long as they could. So they were every time I looked they were negative 30, negative 40 the whole game. And so they decided to keep getting funded.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, like they were always in the negative. So it was a little bit of a weird play there, but yeah, it was a good game. I think, I think that the other team they probably just need a lot of experience. Like Kree had a really good spawn and really good land on complete free sim, and they probably should have if you put that in the hands of a really good player, they could have,
I mean, a good second free inquiry could have just outpaced the science.
Yeah,
should have outpaced the science there, aren't they?
They honestly could have had a really good game with what they had for land. Like even like a bunch of stuff into the north, they could have come and grabbed. In between him and Fish, like it was just a little bit of a slow sim. I think they're just a little bit lack of experience, but I mean, at the end of
played it right.
At the end of the day, Noob was winning that game all day, like
spamming settlers everywhere. Yeah.
Insane numbers. Yeah, so frustrating. I played Pericles 2 times in a row and got garbage spawns both times. Noob jumps in, plays Pericles, gets a god spawn, remap. Oh, god spawn again. No worries.
Double god spawn.
This spawn was pretty good. This spawn
did
wasn't
very well.
Yeah, this spawn wasn't god spawn, but it was good.
He spammed out a lot of settlers.
And when you're free sim, right? You're free sim and fresh water. There's enough fresh water everywhere. Lots of good tiles.
Highlands especially, it's good. Yeah, everybody seems to get a bit of free sim action. It's only very light pressure. It seems to be.
Yeah, unless you're Fish and the other team's got Maori, and then you're
Fish can't be. And then
you're guaranteed to be screwed. Just doesn't matter.
Poor bugger.
Yeah, it was a tough break, but I held off well though. I honestly think going back. If you ever go back and watch, I honestly think that if he grabs, like Maori, if they grab 2 or 3 more cities with that early production, he could have 8 cities, the fastest 8 cities maybe in the history of the game with those cities. Because literally, could you imagine starting a settler turn 1 and it's 3-turn settler? Like, how is that not broken, right?
And it's on a spot that has that much production.
Yeah.
He should have. He should have destroyed us 1v4 because of that. Like his
honestly, like
tempo.
There was so many good tiles everywhere. It seemed like
I
everywhere.
want us to ban that civ on this map from now on. Please.
Yeah,
we got lucky this time. We
Absolutely.
got very lucky that he wasn't as experienced as he is. But
yeah, like if you give that to could you imagine give that spawn to Tortured or something like that? The other 3 guys go out AFK and it's over. Because there's just so much production and so turn 1 settle, 3-turn a settler, it's insane.
Mm-hmm. You can't pillage him. You can't slow him down by pillaging because nothing in his land is
exactly
improved.
Nothing's improved.
It's just
his tiles are already broken.
It's just districts and production and food.
Imagine a couple of preserves there. Oof.
And even harbors to an extent, right? So it's you can't even pillage that many districts.
Yeah,
I couldn't settle I was so excited to settle the olives south of me, and then it's he settles that city. I can't settle the coastal next to him.
Yeah, exactly. He just dies.
It's so toxic. It's just terrible.
Yeah, it was pretty insane. I feel like he misplayed it. Unfortunately for them, but good for you guys. But it was funny is when I was doing the commentating at the beginning during the draft. I thought all of your drafts or all your cancels were perfect. I thought, oh, this is a great draft. You cancel or you ban Russia and then maybe go Canada first, and I called that perfectly. It was great. So it was just Canada and then Korea. Don't want to taste that again, right? And then what was the last one you banned? They banned Ethiopia, and you guys got Gaul, I think.
I think we banned Gaul. Yeah, we
Yeah,
should have just first picked
banned
Kree
Gaul,
though.
we banned
That was
Montana.
I just didn't like. I think we messed up draft. I think we should have taken Kree first because
First.
we nearly lost to gold. I think if we just
So
couldn't
you think
help,
Kree and then
like,
let them have
upgrade.
Canada, and
If they defend culture and then they just, I don't know, they have more gold than us. If we don't have enough gold to kill Georgia,
I think
Yeah.
it's also because Canada was never an option for us. We never thought about it or never wanted to play.
yeah, and then all of a sudden they're
And
sitting
like-
there, right?
Damodar gets very excited by Canada and Russia a lot of the time.
yeah, we shift gears. Like he was gonna play, like the plan was like Domino was gonna play Canada, and then it's just on Japan. They banned Japan though, and
I was wondering about that. I was like,
into it.
I was
and
like,
it just shifted us.
my call was I knew that you were definitely gonna play Rome because we talked so much about how good Rome would be, and then my thought is that Jessica might actually play Pericles, and then Noob might play Canada because my thought was just like, I mean, you know, Canada's kind of like your victory condition maybe, right? And so you give that to Noob and let Noob do Noob things. But then I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah.
Jessica likes Canada too, and they took away Japan. I don't know what else she's going to want to play, and you know, so I was just in my head. I'm trying to think, okay, well, how are they going to figure this out? Because my other thought was like, okay, well, maybe Dominar plays it because Dominar likes Canada.
Mhm.
But then I saw you guys pick
I was gonna-
Gandhi. I'm like, well, no, Dominar is playing Gandhi for sure. There's no way anybody else is playing Gandhi.
Yeah, I forced Justin to Canada.
Oh, did you?
I know,
Kind
three
of,
of you.
yeah.
Forced it
All
upon
three
him.
of you.
We did.
In fact, Noob railroad me into
You were-
Canada. I'd have rather play Canada. I don't play Canada. Like I'm just sitting there. Like I played it like 3 times in my life.
You serious? Oh, wow, I didn't know.
I
that.
thought you kind of liked Canada. I guess you played it a little bit, but not a lot. I think I played it one game where you played them and
It's
you
good
had
enough.
fun. So
Yeah.
maybe I just my head, I'm like, well, maybe she will. But
I played a lot more Gandhi than I have Canada.
yeah, I was just like,
really?
I guess my thought was Noob's going to play Pericles. I'm like, yeah, but I mean, if Canada's still that strong, you give it to Noob maybe. But then when I saw my Pericles, I'm like, oh, Noob's going to teach me Pericles lessons. Okay, here we go. and then of course he spawns in Freesim with fantastic land and just destroys the
Yep.
game. Great stuff. And yeah,
Good on Highlands. He kind of 90% of the time it seems Highlands seems to be pretty good spawns.
yeah,
Lots of hills.
yeah. I just had to get the other 10%. I'm like, not that I
the way
couldn't have
she
played a
goes,
lot.
my
That's
man.
not that I couldn't have played a lot better, but
It's
yeah.
the way she
When you've
goes.
got tundra and mountains and rain and non-fresh and floodplains all around you, it's a little bit.
It's good fun. Floodplains Pantheon. Bog!
Yeah.
Petra! Bog!
But no, it was that was a fun game. I'm excited that we got the W. You know, one more W should lock up the playoffs, I think. Did anybody see the game last night, by the way? TBD versus
Yeah.
Ulysses.
Ulysses.
I was absolutely shocked that they didn't respawn. Like, you could literally throw a blanket over top of 3 of their spawns and none of them were
Yeah.
good.
7 City Korea was
Yeah,
doing really
that's
well
what- and-
until just outpaced by Mali.
Yeah,
Obviously.
and that was the thing, is that Tordred was just like, oh, that's okay. Because they're like, you sure you don't want to respawn? You've only got like 6 cities here. Like, that's fine. I only need 6 or 8 cities. I can win the game with 6 or 8 cities with Korea. And I was like, what? And he was basically he went straight into culture win things, and it looked like he actually could do it. But
It did look like it for a while.
but Molly just
But Mali can
did
just outpace.
yeah, like Molly just
Yeah.
gets 20 cities. Like
Yeah.
monumentality civs on this map are insane because there's so much land. Like, even you could even see now the map on turn 120 or whatever. There's still so much land that could be settled, right? And so being able to just spit cities out of cities
Exactly.
with faith and just get so wide for basically
Noob did it
free.
without the faith. He was
Yeah.
Noob. We just chopped them out, chopped out settlers and chopped out more settlers, chopped out more settlers.
Yeah, it was a nice pace he had, actually. He got the 4 cities quick, and then he got, what was it, Noob, 7 or 8, and then you kind of stay on 7 or 8 for a while.
Yeah, to get his rider points up.
Yeah, it was good pacing though, and then I think I was to Shaz, it's like, I'm not sure, but I think Noob's got a taste of fascism in his mouth. I think he wants to go kill somebody. As much as the culture victories sounds like a lot of fun, I think he wants to go kill somebody.
It's hard to get culture victory with Pericles.
Yeah,
without
Pericles
faith,
just
so
not good for it.
Yeah,
It's
because
hard.
yeah, it's just. I mean, you can.
it's definitely it's a great fascism civ. It really is.
Yeah, it's a great fascism push civ, and yeah, it's just. I agree. Like it's an interesting combination. I feel like if you could ever get like, because my thought was is if you go Canada Pericles, like maybe Noob plays Canada, and builds beautiful wonders everywhere.
I've
And
never
then,
seen him play Canada.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, I saw him once in an FFA play it. Didn't you have like 5K
Yeah, I got like
tourism?
5k tourism.
Yeah. So that was my thought. Is that if you get ever Canada and Pericles in the same game, Pericles goes and gets all the great works. Canada does everything but theater squares for a culture victory, and then around turn 70 or 80, you build theater squares in every city, and then Pericles fills them up, and then GG's. And that was kind of like my, that feels like a good strategy in my head. I don't know if it works in theory or not, but
I think then that comp should replace Rome with Cree, just to make more gold, be more gold focused. Because Rome can make some money, but like you need to fund, especially or like replace Gandhi with Cree or something, like, and have Canada be the monumentality religion civ.
Yeah.
But you just need, I think, more gold with that comp. It's just so poor of a gold.
Yeah, no, I agree. But
Tides
the
was
thing
the
is too
lifesaver.
is that Rome can always go
Total
commercials
saves.
first if you're on free sim, right? So Rome can still,
But if you're not, then
yeah,
you're bankrupt.
Yeah, when you're in 4-0 Fisher's position, he's like, the whole time he's burning red hot. Isn't that right, Jessica? Man irradiates heat.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to share this as well, and I could let you guys go because I think it's getting a little bit late on your guys' side. And you're probably tired after the big game. So about, I don't know, probably an hour ago, maybe like turn 100 or something like that. Edmund, one of my regulars, he says, "Here's a fun." I think it was during when the crash happened, just like 10 turns ago or whatever. The fire access crash. Here's a fun thought exercise. How does Zoc lose this game from this point? What would it take? And I just kind of said, well, I guess if all four of them went AFK right now, it's possible. And then Moondoggy, my good buddy Moondoggy, says, if Jessica's water broke and Fish had to take her to the hospital.
Baby's on the way.
I thought that was hilarious. I don't know. Maybe you guys don't find it that funny, but I thought it was hilarious.
It's pretty funny.
No, she could just give birth here. I'll keep playing.
There you go, right?
Just lay down a top.
Just boil some water, get some towels. It's fine.
I just see it as
at that point. At that point, she had some Mounties. Mounties can defend it on their own. It's fine.
Yeah.
What was with the one? What was it? What are they called again? The Mapuche Melon Riders. Right? He just sent one at like three different people. I feel like if he just sent like groups of 2 or 3, like we're in deep trouble. Like he pillaged a bunch of Noob and of Jess, and it's like if he just bought 2, 3 more of them, right? Like they're just 60 gold to upgrade horses from to do that.
I don't
like
get it. Like and again, this is another one of those situations where I think it's a pretty big lack of experience on their part, and not really knowing what things to do. And I would say the same thing. Like he had the one Milan Raider, and he had it going all the way down this right hand coast, and he was squeaking down through the snow and going to come up. I'm like, why is he sending one? Like he's going to catch Jessica off guard a little bit because all of her units were in the north.
4 or 5 would have just destroyed her.
Yeah, and I'm like, why is he sending one? Why not send like you said, even 3 or 4 just completely melt all of her districts and all of her tiles. Just melt her, and it sets her back so many turns. And I just
sending one cost me settlers. I couldn't build settlers. I had to build a couple more. And I'd build units. So imagine, more units, units.
They could have just destroyed her, and then and the same thing. Like, you guys got a little bit early detection. You had the one scout fish that detected the one that was trying to come up through Danube, and then so when that direction failed, he tried to throw one in that little lake and come around to Noob, and eventually it did get to Noob and pillaged a couple things. But again, why one? Like those things are so good. Like, I mean, you could chop out horses. You get 10 horses. Just chop them out before you get the tech. And then they had gold. You send 3 or 4 in each direction, and go have a party. And they fund themselves so quick, and then I kid you not. Well, Jessica was still slightly vulnerable to Milan Raider attack after the first one failed. 2 Milan Raiders sat in a choke on his lands for like 40 turns. I'm not kidding. He had 2 Milan Raiders in his lands covering a choke to his closest city to Jessica. I'm just like, why are those not going and making money right now? I think it's one of those things. Like, I hate to be too critical, and it's not easy playing this game under a lot of pressure when you know the other team's probably better.
It's also not really quick. None of them have first move on us, right?
Yeah.
Like everyone
yeah.
Which, by the way, guys, maybe problem next week because we're going up against CC, which is Sandro and Destroyer's team, and they are hosts.
Oh god, that's not good.
What's that?
Isn't Sandro banned yet?
He's banned?
I don't know. Not yet.
I don't know. Haven't heard that.
What did he do?
I don't know. Dude, he's fucking hacking.
He cheats a lot.
Oh,
yeah. Quote a couple of times.
Is he seriously been caught hacking?
Yeah, there's some clips.
Yeah, he admitted it in Jack's Discord a couple.
Well, I was wondering about. I thought maybe it was jokes or something. Like Jack's.
He literally
Jack's
got banned
community,
for it
right?
one time. Well,
who the hell knows with Jack's community what's real and what's not or whatever? But.
Well, regardless, we're on their host and they're aggressive, so we'll have to be very careful with the war. We might have to try to pick a simming map against them because they're host, and if it's like a Pangea or something, we might get, I don't know, clobbered.
Yeah,
definitely.
But I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we'll have to investigate about what's going on with Sandra there. I didn't realize that was the case.
Duhanza lost their game against PP Patrol. It looked like Duhanza was going to win.
Yeah, like Falcon Falcon on Mali was getting triple teamed when I had to stop to come to the game that did broadcast. But I was like, that's going to be tough. Like the other thing was that they had Ethiopia. They got Ethiopia in the second picking phase, by the way. Ethiopia made it through the second banning phase, and they got Ethiopia in the second picking phase. They got Mali, they had Gaul, and they had Ethiopia. So I think that's probably what happened. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. I thought Duhanza, based on the map that ended up happening, Mali was in trouble, but Falcon can play the game pretty well, and he pretty well, to say the least. And then he was able to hang on and not die, apparently.
I think Proppy also misclicked his settler.
Oh no, really?
And I remember he.
I have to watch it.
Well, I didn't watch much, but what I saw, it looked good for Duhanza, except for the fact that Proppy moved to a stone as Gandhi, right? And like across the river, and then instead of settling, he misclicked and went across the river onto a flat tile, and then he moved after that. Instead of going back, he moved to settle on a Plains Hill non-fresh.
This was his first settler?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't see that.
That's why his cap was non-fresh. If you ever looked at his.
Oh, I never. Yeah, I was actually just watching Falcon's.
Non-fresh. He just fucked up. He's griefed. He shouldn't go non-fresh.
He just has to go back there, right? Like you don't try to catch up tempo.
Maybe
and not
in place, yeah.
Or in place, sure. Like in place was fine, but he just moved to like he had 2/2s. He had it, so it was an amber spawn that he spawned like next to it, but he wanted to go on the 2/2 base, and he just I don't know why he did that. Like it seemed such good like. He was River Goddess Gandhi, but I think it just slowed down his tempo so bad by doing that. He never got his government plaza on a good time.
That is so insane.
Oh man, Barking Gang vs Pyramid 2 was on right now.
Oh, how's that looking?
Yeah, I heard Pyramid looked like they're going to lose. They might go to 0-2.
Yeah, Malm's Malm's on Canada. He's got alright stats, but not great.
Hmm.
There's Zulu on the other side. Oof.
Oh wait, they killed a player. Whoa. Okay.
They kill a
so
player. Might
and
do it
Scotland's
though.
still hanging in there on the other team.
Depends what Zulu can do, I guess.
Oh, I was going to ask you, how was your guys' like? I didn't look at amenities that much later in the game, but how did amenities go for you guys? Was it bad on that map again? Like it looked like there was like no luxuries and stuff again, but it's
yeah, I was really hurting.
You had three continents, so it wasn't too bad that way. But like, it didn't look like there was a lot of amenities to improve again.
I really wanted to settle that olives norm for the executive.
Exactly, because it was the only one, right? It's like olives.
I had like a small content split, so it was alright. But like the main thing is my cities didn't go above like 5 or 6 pop, right? All of my cities.
Yeah, keeping low pop helps for sure.
And then just Classical Republic as soon as possible.
Yeah, Coliseum,
putting
of course,
that card
eventually.
in the liberalisms.
Yeah.
Everything was fine for amenities for my game.
So were you even or would you get?
Yeah, I was even most of the game,
even.
And then I reached what's it called? The sports one. I don't know what's after fascism.
Yeah.
And then everything was +5 in like 6, 7 cities.
Yeah, that's not bad. There's so many good late game stuff you can do. Like late game culture civics, or some of them are just so good. So if you can have big culture like that, I mean, obviously there's like fascism and stuff like that as well, but yeah. Did you go? I didn't check. You went fascism first. Did you get fascism card and then switch to democracy? I meant to check.
I stayed in fascism for the production.
Oh, okay.
A little bit.
Okay, I wasn't sure because somebody mentioned that in chat about.
It was really burning through. Yeah, you were smashing through those military units, weren't you? Real quick. I mean, producing them.
Yeah, producing them. Yeah. Because I just had to hard build tanks. Like I upgraded a few, but.
Yeah. When you have to hard build them, you might as well stay in fascism.
I think that Toa push making me have to get oligarchic legacy.
Oh yeah, that would have hurt. Yeah, that would have hurt too. Yeah.
I hate having to get fucking oligarchy now.
Yeah, I know. Anything with amenities is so important, especially on this map. Like,
yeah.
Because they're just.
Oh, Classical Republic card is just so good.
Yeah, it's the best card probably in the game until
100%. 100%.
We were hoping that we could end the game with Estadio do Maracana.
I know. You should have the hype in chat. The hype in chat. Because I saw the stadium getting built. I'm like, oh boys, are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it? And everyone's like, it's like must have been 15 or 20 people. Estadio, let's go, Estadio. And it was
against the Brazilians.
Exactly. It's just like Estadio against the Brazilians to end it would have been so perfect. But yeah,
wow.
I mean, it's too bad. You guys could have still been playing if it wouldn't have been for the desyncing and that, because these guys need the experience. And I think.
I mean, like if you look at Jess's spot right now, she's got some nice sanctuaries up, beautiful stuff.
Oh, is she still playing? Are you still playing?
Yeah.
She's entering for sanctuary.
Oh.
Place them all and she'll enter to finish.
Oh yeah, oh my god, look at this. All the national parks are getting sexy sanctuaries.
All my allies keep ruining things.
Yeah, Rome's getting pushed pretty hard, but it looks like he's holding on.
I know.
He's building choppers.
Oh, what happened to my tanks? How did I lose all those tanks?
Yeah, all your tanks are dead, but most of their tanks are almost dead too. You're getting choppers though; it's going to be okay.
What are my railroads doing?
Your railroads. Let's see. So the engineers haven't moved. They just stopped production. They're on strike.
Oh no, they're just standing.
They're on strike. India might be using a settler here though with them. I think India's going to use the settler, put the settler on the railroad. Maybe, I don't know. Somehow Damodar has a tank in the last city of Georgia. He's turned his tanks around.
He's too busy.
Yeah, it was going to be Noob going to take the last one.
Sydney, I was
down.
Yeah.
Minika's your temple, all the wonders.
Like just outplayed Malm's Canada. Malm's Canada's not even close at the same turn here.
And Jessica, you got one turn on, I think, 3 wonders. You got
Stonehenge. Yeah.
Yeah, you got 1 turned on Stonehenge, and then
Terracotta Army.
Yeah, 2 turned I think on Terracotta. I thought there was one other one.
It's only 2 turn to build. So I think it was only 1 turn. But yeah, I think there was the only 2.
Okay, maybe it was just the 2. Okay.
But yeah, they were frustrating though. I kind of wanted Stonehenge.
Yeah, yeah, and then you ended up putting the theater square in its place. Ended up working out pretty good. You had a nice little setup there. It's that your capital just turned gods to like it was just god spawn. I was like, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, bang.
Killed Liang. Liang's out of it at the moment because the AI has neutralized.
Oh yes, look at that.
Liang.
The Liang got kicked out. But yeah,
should tend to tilt back.
It was I was like, oh, she's gonna go Liang there for sure. It's just she's gonna be able to build anything she wants out of that capital. It was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was nice.
It would have been 30 pop if Liang hadn't have gone out of it by now.
My only thing I was wondering what you were going to build first because you went Holy Site in Vancouver there first. I'm like,
that's only because I missed out on Stonehenge, so I did Halifax and Vancouver were the only holy sites. So I was like, I did either side of Ottawa, and then Defender can spread to Ottawa as well.
Okay, because I was wondering, I'm like, oh, I might have gone campus first just in case. Now it turned out that didn't matter mad rush because I just Latero, like whoever's playing Mapuche there, just kind of he played scared for the most part, and you know he came at you with some horses, built a couple swords, he ran away, and then he only ever came back with one.
He didn't run away, he died. He lost.
Well, yeah, but it's true.
Like, that's why I'm wondering if he just didn't have that much to upgrade.
Yeah, maybe that makes sense.
But yeah.
Yeah. He was a little slow. He was pretty slow getting builders up. His land was pretty unimproved for a while. He eventually got things rolling and science up, but yeah, I think that they were a lot for the most part playing pretty scared. Sorry, Domino, you were saying something.
Mm-hmm.
Saying I think Pyramid's going to lose this. They're really low on gold.
Who's streaming it? I don't know.
Michael.
Oh, Michael. Oh, there it is.
So
they had it no way.
At the same time, guarantee.
This is Pangea, isn't it?
Yeah. Look how random Pangea are these days. They're so small.
I know, like Pangea is the worst map there is.
So really tiny.
Is. Like they make the stupidest things. I don't know if it's like BTS or something that does it or whatever, but like even look at that little weird sliver of land off to the bottom left. Like just cause. Yeah. Crazy stuff. You guys play well. There's nice stuff. So there's 5. So,
thanks for streaming.
Yeah, love it. You wouldn't pass it up.
Yeah.
Even if I have to give up a Sunday, I'd never pass it up.
Oof.
So we're on the road for CC next week, and then
big mighty Russian team, very strong team.
And then TBD.
Hopefully it's not Sandra that's playing.
It's Sandra Destroyer, probably.
Well, if Sandro happens to be suspended, that would be a big win. Because I don't think they have much depth on that team, but Sandro Destroyer is a pretty good 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
And TBD probably the best talent in the.
Oh god, it's insane. I couldn't believe it when I looked at their roster at the beginning. I was like, they added Civ Rider.
Yeah.
Guys.
Civ Rider, Tortured, Corny. Oof.
Yeah.
Guys, we just realized. Well, no, probably not. I just realized that Edmondson Scott research is freaking insane on Russia and Canada, because it's the way it works is that if any of your cities has 5 tiles of tundra or more, then it gets double the thing. So it's 40% science in that city, 20% production. That's every city for Russia and Canada, basically, right? Like that's almost every city can be maneuvered the tiles around to get at least 5 in the city.
Yeah.
Doesn't even have to be settled on it, just in the city. So that's insane. Yeah, well, 20. It's base. Normally, it gives 20% science and 10% production, in the city that it's built in. But and then it says every city that has 5 tundra tiles will get double that. So that's 40% science, 20% production. That's bonkers.
Imagine 20 city Russia in the tundra. Oof.
I mean, my God, yeah.
Yeah, it's just getting there fast enough to build it and getting it built fast.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
it's because it's so late. I just don't know if it could impact a game or not. I mean, if you can get there.
I mean, you get to rapid deployment so fast as Canada, right?
Yeah.
I just realized I had it for a while, and then oh, maybe I'll build it.
And it just needs to be by, well, I guess it's by a research lab in the tundra or snow.
Yeah, see that.
Still, though, I mean, that's just like you get Eiffel, and you get it like basically free.
Yeah.
And as Canada, you have a little bit more production than normal. So, my God,
yeah,
wow.
and there's a lot of times you can find cities with tons of trees down there in a random spot too, right? Like, I mean, you could always move Magnus in there and chop it out too, late game. Like even in Jessica, you can see Jessica's got to the southwest of Victoria. There's a city there with 5 chops. Like you could just throw the city down there and chop stuff out if you wanted to.
Incredible.
Interesting.
And it's not a contested wonder too. Like Roe Valley, like everyone wants to build that usually if they can. But like Edmondson Scott Research Center, like who goes for that?
Interesting stuff.
Well, thanks for casting, Norm.
Yeah, absolutely. I was thrilled to have the opportunity. And
nailed it.
Good job with the win, guys. The Zoc Fever is back on. And
back on the winners board.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's next?
CC.
CC is next. When do we play 2
next week?
After that? And then, or what's the order?
Well, next week it's CC. The following week we play 2 teams. It's TBT and Joy.
Do we have?
We're not hosting ever. We're not hosting again, by the way. So get ready to be picking, and like this is where we pick only second from now on, and we get to decide on the map. So try to think of I don't know, some good combinations where we can grab in the first 2 steps after bans. And so forth. I mean, maps.
Lose a coin flip on getting 3 aways versus 2 homes, or is that based on seeding? Maybe
we have 3 homes, I think.
No, we've had 2
right?
games.
No, right.
I was just curious about how they decide on that with 5 games total. Like, basically, some teams are going to get 3 games home, and the other teams are not.
I think this was because we were the last in to the tournament.
Maybe based on seeding determines if you get home for a 3rd game. Potentially. Interesting. Yeah, but playoffs.
Right.
You can smell it.
Yep, reckon. But anyway, Noam, thanks a lot. I'm gonna get out of here, get some breakfast. Have a ripper.
Have a good night, guys.
See
ya. GG's. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna wrap it up. I can probably get out of that. Sorry guys, I was just reading. What is the Zone of Control Archer promotion about? What? Archer promotion? Mr. Q, Zone of Control 1. Zone of Control 1. Is it boost for 5 tundra or 5 snow? I don't know, Hogue. I have to look that up. Cult of Zoc, indeed. Thank you very much for being here, guys. By the way, I appreciate it. Let me see what I can do here about the things. Okay. Later, all Norm, you're the man. Thank you, Hemlock. I don't know what's going to happen. Stream tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I can get some multiplayer action in tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. Flame God, thank you very much. Appreciate it. We will see you all tomorrow, one way or another. Wonderful day. Bye-bye.